gods are watching me. Can't give up now.
Cazador and his spawn dead, and our children with them. And be clear that he owes it all to you.
I'll give it a shot.
Hello. Hello, hello. It would seem my computer likes to... Not my computer. It's good old Windows likes to do whatever it wants. So, resets certain things. Reset. Oh, well. I'm sure we're all very happy with our Microsoft overlords resetting our computers for updates we didn't ask for. Be right back. Okay, so I will at least be straightforward and honest and open about one thing. I didn't want to stream today, and I didn't want to stream tomorrow. I do want to play this run, and I do want to finish it because I enjoy this run, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys. And with all the stupid complications and missing so many days on the stream, I don't want to show that I don't want to be here, like, consistently. It's just, this is what I told somebody the other day when they were telling me, oh yeah, you know, this keeps happening and this keeps happening. I was like, you know, that's the thing. You can't predict when things keep happening, right? So I'll put it back into streaming, right? Like, streaming's just something, if I say I'm gonna be here at certain days, I'd rather just be here at those days and do it, right? No matter what. So it's just really unfortunate. Like, right now, I really don't want to stream. This is not what I want to be doing. But that being said, I only say that because I do like hanging out with you guys. I do like streaming for you guys. I do like streaming, playing BG3, and really anything else. I love it. That's why I put it on a schedule and want to do it and want to keep doing it. I will keep doing it. And the reason I'm opening up right now to say this is just because I care enough that people are kind when I'm injured or my arm's effed up or whatnot. Like, all I get is love. So I am clearly blessed to have people watching me and say, hey man, I know you can't get on, or I wish you were on, but I hope you're feeling better. So like, now, if it's just a matter of like, I just don't want to stream today, that's not an excuse. So, in other words, thank you, and I'll continue the run on both Twitch and YouTube. So thank you very much. You look like Saravok. I look like Saravok. That's because we killed Saravok for their death domain. I just want the helmet. Yeah, I'll get all that seriousness out of the way. I just wanted to say thank you in a roundabout way and just be a little open and honest. I'm not always the best about it, especially on the stream. Hello, Mark. Hello, Pokemon. Hello, Ensign. What's up? Yeah, my mic was a little muted there. Just because of the computer reset, whatnot. What's up, Jake Fake Snake Cake? I like that name. What's up? I'll be brief explaining this. This is pretty much the end game. This run's pretty much done with, but we're going to do Saravok. Or no. You got me saying Saravok. We're going to do Orin, we're going to do Raphael, and we're going to do the Brain. If the stream ends a little bit early or if I just blab towards the end, okay, that's cool. But I appreciate you guys. I had fun with this run. Unfortunately, early on during the boat ride, I lost the true honor run. I'm always a little miffed about that, salty about it, but I've come to love the fact that I can be open and honest about how salty I get in this game. Makes it so much easier to just have fun. But for those joining us at the very end, we do have custom companions, no origin characters. I have infinite gold just to sort of have an arcade experience, just play combat. Not really here for the story. And I do limit some of the combat during the combat itself, as well as I don't use a lot of things because I feel like a lot of this breaks the game balance, or it's just, I've had my fun with it after 14,000 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Runs. So we're gonna have some fun, finish up the run. Had 2 losses earlier in the run, but I really recommend this Death Smiter. I made a video on it already. Here that it's been on stream, just hands down, I absolutely, if I had to review this build, it's amazing. It really does you get to do all the green things Death Domain gets to do. You get to have the cool spore guardian or spore synergy with it. It's just a great freaking fun build. I think really exemplifies what I think Death Domain's about. It's fun. Wrath Berserker, dude, this is actually tons of fun. I think it was a little rough when I didn't have the equipment, or like when armor class was 16 or 17. If you're pushing it through those days where you don't have any rage charges, that kind of sucks. And you don't really get the full value out of the second bonus action until like a couple levels into Rogue. But yeah, I think this works really well, and not to mention stupid damage. And we're natty strength, right? We didn't take the strength elixirs, so we can take whatever elixir we want, including what is it? Bloodlust, which fits perfectly on that thematically. Hey, Bowbard, pretty good. We talked about Bladesinger as a bow user. I want to do a monk as a bow user. We're just talking about bows with paladins as a bow user, right? But we already knew that Swordsbard is a great bow user in Baldur's Gate 3. And now with the Crown Paladin, I highly recommend getting Righteous Clarity. So you do something other than the Deadshot bow. The Deadshot bow being this bow with ridiculous proficiency, accuracy. Oh, and poison confirm kind of sucks. I say this all the time, but poison's not as bad as you think it is. It really isn't. But yeah, I would have to say between resistances and immunities, as like your go-to damage, this thing sucks. This game, BG3, vanilla, no mods, really needed a feat, equipment, a class feature, whatever, to bypass resistances, let alone immunities. So I wanted to say that here in terms of reviewing. I've done almost every Draconic Sorcerer, pure Draconic Sorcerer on stream now, right? I just have to do Acid. So there's an example in all my streams by now. This is the worst by far, right? You need to complement it with like utility spells, Clouded Daggers, guaranteed damage, slow, haste, whatever. You need the other cantrips. You need synergies even for something as cool as like Insect Plague. You need somebody to give it like plant growth so they get stuck in there, or like Hadar so they can't see in there. Like, yeah, like, I mean, just the theme was about poison. But by the way, when it works though, Cloud Kill is disgustingly good, right? Poison Spray is really strong. Twin Spell, Ray of Sickness is my highest recommendation, right? So like, it's not viable per se, but you could play with it. Just put it like I did. Just make an excuse to have a fourth team member that just mostly uses poison. I would definitely recommend poison on like weapon builds where you're doing maybe slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, and then poison damage, and then maybe getting the poison effect. And you should probably, when you can pull off the damage, like it's not immune damage, you can poison them, you know, like the poison effect from the gloves, but you need somebody on the team bleeding targets, or just, you know, reverb or something, so that or bane, so that there's a high chance this constitution saving throw check goes through and you get poison. Then you're really liking poison builds. Since we didn't incorporate that, like we didn't plan that out, we just said, hey, let's just see how poison does on its own. It sucks. So I will, am I changing my opinion? Not necessarily, but yeah, if I had to vent my frustrations, yeah, not good. So awesome. I highly recommend play these. If you've never played a Bowbard, there's a reason it's good, and you don't have to go full min-max with it. But Poison Sorcery sucks. Alright, Poison Sorcery sucks. These three are awesome. Pretty much wraps up how I feel about the run. I've had a lot of fun with this run. Let's get back to it and just beat the crap out of things. I just freaking, dude, last time I pulled off the sickest level 6 freaking critical hit into an offhand death touch. This thing was critically hit and then it offhand death touch. Oh my god, it was beautiful. And it didn't record. What's up, Creative? What's up, Akko? Back and with the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. I wish I was a spreadsheet guy. But yeah, we need to do a long rest, and then we'll get into. I'm gonna do some camp supply stuff, or get ready for the brain fight, so we have some resources and whatnot. Not to mention Raphael and all that. Make sure I have 10 jillion healing potions. What is poison sorcery? Poison sorcery just being like, out of all the draconic sorcery options, if you wanted to hone in one type of damage type, right? Let's talk about this just briefly. If you wanted to hone in on a single damage type, you really can't go wrong or really do better in terms of these elemental damage types. So I'm talking poison, fire, ice, acid, and it's really everything that has to do with Kareskas right here. So all 6 of these. So what? We got fire, cold, lightning, thunder. Thunder is, there's no real draconic thunder, but you know, there's storm sorcery and there's tempest cleric. Deadlier than arsenic, so acid is definitely included, and poison. Oh, poison and acid, right? So basically 5 out of the 6 elements here, you can't really do better as a caster that's all in on like one damage type. Like if you love Firebolt and Scorching Ray, right? Those spells, and you just think fire is a cool element, and you want to try and build around just that one element, like fire is somewhat resisted, a few immunities, but like it's still consistently a good damage type to build for, and you really can't do better without investing like 6 levels in Draconic Sorcery, or just go 12 levels in it. It's like 12 level sorcery, Draconic, like honed in on one element. I don't care if it's cold, fire. We did the lightning with the Shocking Ray build. Like all of those were level 12 sorcerers, Draconic Sorcerers on the stream that we built for, typically using like, you know, all the cantrip boosting stuff like Amulet of Elemental Augmentation, and then like the Potent Robes to give it even more charisma. So like your cantrips just hit like a truck, right? And then you can twin them or you can quick cast them. And then when you throw out your spells, they have some bonus damage too and whatnot. And it just feels really thematic, and it feels like, yeah, I'm the ice wizard. I'm the fire mage, right? Like sorcery is really good at that. I could, at the end of the day, argue like Wizard's better, Evo Wizard's the strongest, whatever. Like, sure, but it'd just be a fun argument. Objectively, though, and I just from playing it on stream, you can see that like Draconic Sorcery is the way to go if you really want to hone in on one element. But sorcery really sucks out of all of the options. Still haven't done acid, and I obviously haven't streamed acid. But like acid, there's a justification there that like, yeah, it probably runs into resistances and immunities too, but you know, the cantrips got, I don't know. We'll see what happens when you're acid or poison suck the most. But I kind of feel like acid has something going for it. Maybe poison doesn't, just because, man, did we run into... This run really helped me remember specifically, yeah, actually, out of all the mostly mandatory fights, or the fights I always go into, like, you do run into half the time a poison resistance, if not immunity, and it sucks. It's really annoying. So you really need to compensate it. Whereas like fire, it's just like, this one fight out of 12, like, okay, sure, I'm resisted, or maybe I have to use a different damage type. That goes for all of them, but not to the severity of this. That's all I mean by like poison sorcerer. Agent Paradise. Is Reggie returning or retiring after that? He'll return. If anything, people have been asking like down the line, can we do like a greatest hits run or like a favorite characters, favorite multi-class run? He'd definitely be in there because Reggie gets to be like the definitive death domain. I mean, he's been my first death domain character, and we were going for something similar with smites and whatnot. But this is the build I now think in my head when I'm talking about death domain. You can have a totally different like idea or opinion of what this subclass is, but to me, I can point directly, be like, well, that's what I think it does, and I think it's fun as hell. Knife fighter. You should just go monk for that. Gained his yapping skills back. Yap. Rant. I don't know, is that a rant? Or is this more like yapping? I think it's more yap. Acid doesn't really have as many resistance or immunities at all. It just doesn't have many spells that deal acid. Exactly. So it's like a different trade-off for like a problem, but I don't think it's as severe as poison gets. Like, Yeah, like poison really isn't that bad. And you can even do the poison effect, like where they have disadvantage on their attacks, even if they are immune to poison. If you saw with like Cloud Kill, I was still able to hit things with this and potentially cause the poisoner effect from the gloves, right? Which would then trigger the heal and whatnot. But even though they were immune or resistant, I don't know what was going on there. So, and another stupid thing is Cloud Kill doesn't count as the bonus damage, I think, from Kareskas, from your Draconic Sorcery. So like, and then you don't even get the bonus damage from the Poisoner Robe, because that would bump up damage a nice little chunk. And then there is no Amulet of Augmentation. And then, yeah, it's really the biggest problem is it could have all this and feel distinct from the other elements. The problem is it just is too resisted or immune. And it's just like, huh. Like in the early game, Act 1, not a big deal. But you also can't really fully build a poison guy in Act 1 with certain types of gear. Like you're fighting the Spider Queen to get this, right? You saw my trouble with it. Like, dude, we almost lost right there. Acid's Marco Heshkir spells are literally Hunger Hadar and Melf's Acid Arrow. I know. And Melf's isn't even available to the Acid Sorcerer or like the Draconic Acid Sorcerer, or I don't think it's even available. Like there's no racial to get it or anything like that. It doesn't run off Charisma. You'd have to go to Wizard. One level of Wizard. Now I'm what? I'm an Intelligence. But now I want my Charisma bonus damage on it. Like, come on. This is stupid. So you just have to give up some things for your Acid. You have to play Chromatic Orb probably. It'd be like Chromatic Orb, and then you get the staff later, and you can use Hunger Hadar with this thing, and it's silly. Cloud Kill is so funny against the guys who cast Ritual for Orin. It's true. It's going to be fun for that fight. Just reminded me when I'm going to be doing that. Especially how freaking big it is, and you can recast it. So it is definitely... It's so funny how good this spell is, because it really ascends what I just said that's wrong about Poison. In the fights where you can use it, and in conjunction with like Necromancy, for instance, or what's the feast thing, like Heroic Feast or whatever from Druids, like Druids, Clerics, level 6 spell, Heroic Feast or something. You get poison immunity from that. Monks get poison immunity if you go high enough in them. So like you could use this with some synergy, and it's just massive damage for what it's doing, and recasting, and it can be upcasted at level 6, so it's a worthy level 6 spell on that note. So that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I forgot Chromatic Orb has Acid. It'd be pretty alright. I mean, Acid as an effect is pretty good too, because it lowers armor class. There is like a set of gloves. Technically, there's a equipment set for it, but not much. And it does trigger Elemental Augmentation, Elemental Infusion Ring, and yeah, there's a Draconic Sorcery for it, so you can bump its damage up that way. And the cantrip's pretty unique because it is a small area effect. So you could potentially hit 2-3 targets in a practical sense. You know, use a gravity grenade, or, you know, get them all stuck in like a small terrain or something like that, and then just hit them all. Or you could twin it, right? You could twin the cantrip and then get bigger surface area. So I think there's potential in Acid, but we've seen here with like Poison Sorcery. But I've gone enough about Sorcery. Like I said, let's jump over to Southspan, get some resources, and we'll get going for the final act. I mean, if anything, this stream is going to help me just stay... I just want to basically be like over here in BG3 world right now. Which is good because I get to play one of my favorite builds of all time. This is definitively, like, people ask all the time, what's some of your favorite multi-classes? After this run, it didn't go so smooth for a portion of it. It was a little salty there. But, like, in all reality, like, that's my fault. A lot of that is just, like, I take responsibility for having those, like, you know, no items, final destination kind of rules. Jokes aside, though, like, you know, I have a rule set. I want to challenge myself. If I lose, I lose. We just keep playing, and you still see the potential of like how cool this freaking build is, or this domain really. And it's like for how strong it is. Like I'm actually very surprised how strong Death Domain is and how bursty it is. It feels like Paladin Smite, but it feels like unique and on its own. But I won't sit there and be like, oh, well, actually, Death Domain's one of the best, strongest. It's not. I don't think it. The true strongest stuff, like Gilgiro, Eldritch Blast, abusing ballast armor, like not all that real, actually the strongest thing in the game. Relying on some pretty broken stuff. But when we like tone back down to like something like my rule set, like this is why I do this. Like it makes me appreciate how cool a subclass like this is, or like the Berserker Wrath combo together is actually really super fun, and it feels like, oh, you feel like a Berserker, bro. You feel like you're running around the battlefield just beating the crap out of things, like hitting numbers that nobody really can hit without smiting, sneak attack, like resources. But you're just a guy who's angry and getting hit all the time and turning it into, you know, literally weaponized anger. So I have like some of my favorite types of builds here. This takes some knowledge and optimization, and this is just like straightforward, like just, I don't know, man, put this gear on and go beat the crap out of things. Make sure you rage at the beginning of the fight. So good blend there. Something in between with the Bobard. Bobard's just fun.
How much farther can I go?
I feel bad that like I don't run Bard a lot, but it's really just probably my least favorite class at this point. Bard. That's not to say I don't like it, but Bard and let's see. Maybe Druid, which is weird. It's like same thing. Like I think Druid's awesome. Star Druid and Spore Druid's some of my favorite subclasses, but it's like I don't know. The class overall is still just not my thing. But it's certainly powerful. I have so much respect for Druid as a class. All right, where are we going? We gotta go this way. We'll talk to Popper. Rivington. Yeah, you can open me up, can of worms. Ask me whatever you want about BG3 right now. It's just flowing. Can't twin acid splash? All right, then I stand corrected. But you can quicken it. When you can get twin ice knife, is basically a mini fireball and damage for very little cost. That's kind of I mean, I'd have to look at the numbers to back up a claim like that, but it actually wouldn't surprise me if I look mini fireball. Actually, a monk ranger, you take 9 levels in monk to upgrade the dagger to a D8. That's what I was talking about. And then 3 levels in hunter ranger to stack dueling fighting style, hunter's mark, and colossus slayer. Yes, that's actually exactly what I'm talking about in terms of a pretty simple build like this. So actually, I like that idea of knife fighter. We'll call it the knife martial artist. It's a lamer name, but it's more accurate to what you're building. The knife fighter. Wow, Nadir can come up with practical, simple, fun builds. That's all you got for me? I should just chuck you into the river. Your sister won't be mad. Alright, so... Beat that, we beat that. Now let's go to ours. No, I'm talking about Popper. Popper has Topsy. That's his sister. This is canon. This is garden canon lore. London fighter. It's a little too funny for me. Okay. London fighter. I immediately pictured what's his face? Venom, Tom Hardy. In that movie where he's like playing all these different brothers. He's literally like, he's not a multiple personality thing. It's like he's literally just like 5 different brothers. And they all got different personalities, but they're all part of like a mafia. But they're like, that's it. That's the mafia. I need to rewatch it.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Yeah, give me that. No, yeah. Yeah, okay. Psychic, just in case. Psychic, Draconic resistance. Kill the shards. Okay. Now we go to Lower City. London fighter. See if she's got some arrows here. We gotta turn on Long Strider.
Something caught your eye then?
Let me see what you have to offer.
Most of
Whoa,
my
whoa,
wares can take an
whoa,
eye right
where'd it go?
out.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there. Yep, yep.
All of my wares are tried and true.
You see my mouse? Can you see my mouse? You see this? It wants something. It's trying to, like, tell me something. Get. Okay, something's up. Nope, it's still doing it. Alright, hold on. Is that the run? A ranger drunk monk? Ranger drunk monk. Use drunk monk for a post attack. Yeah, true. Actually, that's not a bad idea to use the riposte attack. But it still comes out as a bludgeoning attack, doesn't it? So what is the issue? Because I unplugged the keyboard. See, my mouse is like honed in on this. Thank you for updating my computer, Windows. Look at what you've done. Alright. Okay. Time to figure out what this is. Alright, let's see what this does. Put that over here. Oh, that's already taken. Okay. Nope. Still stuck there, huh? I forgot what caused this some time ago, like a long time ago. But my mouse is stuck. So, very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Turn that one off and turn this one on. Let's see what that does. Oh. Nope. It still doesn't fix it. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see if we... First off, just in case. Alright, and then we use the old... Hey, we're free. We're free. So it was a glitch. Put this on for a second. Yeah, that was weird. Watch your, be careful of your game trapping your mouse, eating it, just sucking it into the void. The hell was that? Those 4 people in the middle of the screen could be Orin. Oh my god. It's a good thing I yelled at Ford. They might have saw me. Shwoop whoop. Alright, so let me fix the audio now. Redo this. Whoopsies. Alright, put that on. And then swoop, doop, 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 doop. Okay. That back on. What is Karsten doing? There's no such Tom Hardy movie. Knife fight me. Okay. Also could be called a British person. If you say so. I'll let you decide. Now our little soup cook is safe. Oh my gosh! Alright, so we'll dive back in here. A stare. What's up, Dejan? What's up, what's up, what's up? Da, da, da. Times 2 even. Hello, hello. Bless you. Wave to you too. Alright. So, I don't know what that was about, but it was like... okay.
Something caught your eye there?
That was your fault, Fitz, wasn't it?
Most of my wares
What's that
taken
about?
eye right out.
Oh, nigga, right out. Yeah, we should.
If not over.
Go to Dareth real quick. Don't have to worry about robots anymore. Oh, battle mage elixir. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're basically just getting all the things. Having all the stuff. Yes, I am, I'll tell you one thing, and maybe this will be irrelevant for most of you, but for those weebs that care, reading Tokyo Ghoul for the first time, I had no opinions, good or bad, or really any knowledge of what Ghoul was about, but Tokyo Ghoul's been pretty good so far, and don't even freaking spoil anything for me. Except, you know, I already been spoiled both endings, I guess. Say there's two. But, it's about the journey, not the destination. But man, I'm enjoying it. It's right up my alley. Stuff like Gantz, Chainsaw Man. Kind of break the mold. Oh, what was that insane? It was Gantz. Gantz is... It's not Gantz. What was the other one? Like right up that kind of alley. You know what really fell short? But was, like, I don't know why I was so engaged with it for a while. It was Terraform Mars. It was pretty freaking... That's like my kind of like, yep, this is the only place I'm gonna find crap like this is manga.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know who freaking came up with this thing, but guess we're fighting cockroaches in Mars. Let's go. Some grease in his cog. I truly hope that bad or inconvenient things stop happening to you. You are amazing for saying that, so thank you.
Press ahead.
Thank you, Mark.
No one stopped me yet.
We can only hope. Now. But something's gotta happen to me, so if not bad things, then what? The real daring questions. Actually, send these guys back up. She can fly. So let's see if I can like fly over there real quick. La-di-da.
Still alive. So
We're not concentrating on anything, so how about we give you guidance? Where's my flight? My ability to fly. Wait, wrong character. You're not the sorcerer. Worse. No. Worse. Alright, just in case. Thing is, I don't have invisibility on my team, right? Or do I? Wait a minute. Do I have invisibility? I don't think I got it. That's fine. We'll just do it fair and square. If we get caught, we fight. And then... yeah, whatever. Power work. Yes. Shoot. So I wonder... the slimes aren't like detectors for him, right? Maybe I can like hide. And fly like this. Whee!
What's... Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you
no.
look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
No. Uh-uh. What kind of a fireball is that, dude? 10d6. You went all out just for me. That's cute. Alright, whatever. Pretty sure we can just fly away. Miss. You are not loved, you weirdo. Alis Sirius. Sounds like a made-up name. Even in D&D, that's a made-up name. Even in the Sword Coast, your name's not real. Bye. Bye, weirdo. We're gone. Bye. Darn it! Not another one! I keep scaring them away. I just want friends down here.
Light on my feet.
Is that so wrong? Yes.
Can't give up now.
Someone like you should never have friends. Waypoint discovered. Walking in the swamp.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Bye. Oh, there we go. Bloodlust and Pegasus Feather, Battle Mage Elixir. Don't need that. Elixir. Okay. Alright, let's go over here and then. Lay him out, cousin. Hope it's good. I think the last thing I read was Tenku's Shinpan. High-rise invasion. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
What's up for discussion?
What's up for discussion? I guess Tokyo Ghoul is up for discussion.
And do you have proof of
Ghoul's
your
pretty
faith
good.
to our Lord?
I got past a pretty big moment in the story. The easiest way to not spoil it is by saying no one's coming to save you.
You hold proof
I
of
slaughtered him. Cause I'm death domain. I'm death humane. Death humane. So yeah, there's no... Well, there is the invisibility ring. I'm pretty sure I stole that, so...
Can't give up now.
Could wear that. Also, you guys need to trade out rings. You can have that. And... You can have that. But also... Invisibility ring. Aha! Thank you, Marcus. Or whatever your name is. Whee! Whee! I love flight that I don't have to concentrate on. Booga booga booga. So says the wise Garlanzo. Garsanzo. Okay, fly somewhere, please. Oh my gosh. It's doorways, bro. Doorways mess so much with pathing. Even when the game can tell you, it knows that it calculates. Yeah, this is their path. This is where you can go. Actually, I can't find the path. Like, you visually are showing me the path. Nah, I can't figure it out. How does that make sense? Tolly!
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's get in there, team. Actually, let me sort something. Arrows. All of these belong to you. And then type, and then X that out, and then type. So, you're gonna drink Rosa. You are gonna have Battle Mage.
Never a dull moment.
For this, yeah, like another level 1 spell slots, whatever. Can we make Bloodlust? I don't think Bloodlust is too relevant here. Dude, what the? What? work thing. I know I had like, could have swore that was my third one.
No time to rest.
All right, whatever. Maybe like a. Do we have another big guy? Oh. Oh. We can get another one of these. I guess we can make more of these too. Right? Okay, that's fine. Fine. Let's just use that then. All right, cool.
Moving
Oh,
ahead.
wait, I know what the other thing was. I remember. Give it the necrotic. Okay, cleave over here. That way. Good to go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sweet. Now bring this up.
Best be on my way.
Got Slayer knowledge too, so even though I have the risky ring, the only real danger. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I want to run Shadow Paladin again.
Val amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you?
That build was freaking cool. We did it in a weird duo run, so I want to give it some proper like justice. Do it in a real normal honor run.
Shouldn't have wished to live more
Normal.
times.
We should be able to just dunk on this fight with Spear Guardians, but it also depends. Freedom of movement. Paralyzed is actually kind of relevant here. You can't be paralyzed. I think you're safe. Give it to me. So there is that. And then, you know what? I'll save, like, death wards. So if somebody's gonna try and... they try to dunk on us, I'll be like, ball. Sorry. Plus he has his own death ward for being an orc. Half orc. Pretty sure we're good to go. Okay. Oh. Let's get you a big heal. Alright, so she's coming this way. What I'm gonna do is cast Spear Guardians and then Cloud Kill, because we know that
Is that blood?
we're getting into
No,
a fight.
Never mind.
So what do I care? Hey. Get my free cast anyway.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Spear Guardian. Level 5.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's go. Bloody favor. Should run right up to that lady and moiter her. Actually, you need to like kill that guy, invoke her. No, the music's just straight up not playing for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of playing. 70 invoker. The invoker, or is it Death's Hand? Unstop. I feel like it's you. I should just shove you right off. You're not unstoppable, right? So, screw you. There we go. could do something like plant growth, but oh, there's the there's the music. Tell you what, Reggie, you can have this. I believe in you. Uh-oh. That's kind of cool. Felt like a smite. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just stand here. I'm gonna throw. Split this. You can have this. Do that. Da, 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 da. Scared? You scared? Ooh, you ran right into the spirit guardian. Dun, 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 dun. Stunned. Wait. For real? Isn't he not wearing the ring? Where does this not prevent stun? Paralysis, but not stun. I figured it was a blanket term, but oh well. Frankly, I would just run over here. Cloud kill.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
In that case, I could sank him just to keep him safe. Just because we don't need death touch until we can actually hit her. So.
I'll balance the odds in our favor.
Okay. Cool. Anyway. No. Wrong spell. Alright, she's scared anyways. Just run this way. Safe. It's good. No damage. Balls eated. Boon of the unstoppable one. On Fammy, huh? Stunned for now. Reaction attack already went off. So then Fammy needs a kill on Death's Head. The problem with this is like, just had to be Fammy, right? Because I don't think Cloud Kill registers as you killed them. And then, of course, I got rid of my sharpshooter damage. Plus uncanny dodge and all that stuff. So. Okay, so it's not going to matter anyway. One guy we can actually kill. So. Boom, boom. And then boom, boom. And then if we can hold person him. Okay, hold on. Stop. Alright, maybe Fammy can like annihilate him with a spell, then a quicken spell. Plus Death Domain, so we'll see. Frighten, that's already over. She can jump. Bleeding, okay. Yes. Oh, bro, come on. Old person. Slay. Can you stop? Oh my gosh. Alright, that's why we have revival. Slay. Break your, the charge is bleeding, they're afflicted with contagion poison. critical hits. That's some bull crap. Okay. High ground. I'm not seeing percentages again, so this is dog crap. I have a free one right here. Alright, I gotta line it up. That's fine. Play that game with me. So plus 13. I get us. So we have to roll 3 or higher on the attack roll. Okay. Roughly speaking. So pretty high chance of accurately hitting, and then you have to actually do enough damage. So a 68, so cut it around maybe 20 damage, 24 damage. With the D4 added in, so better chance of just under 30 damage.
Time to push my luck again.
And then let's see. I do have to cast Revival. Could send her down. Let's move over there first. Thank you. Alright. How do you have Unstoppable? Wait. How did you get Unstoppable a second time? What the? Complicates this a lot. So an offhand, and then we can't overdo it and kill it, inflict, that'll ruin it. I have a bad feeling about this. Yep, very bad feeling. Lame stuff. Alright, so that is a level 5, right? 66, 68, 68. I gotta do this. Quick in. You gotta kill him? Okay, cool. Maybe we can revive next turn. Reginald. Right. Problem is we don't have targets to like murder right now. Reggie can't necessarily die, but I don't want to use that if I don't have to. I hope Spirit Guardians registers as like, yep, you killed them. Or else we're kind of screwed. That guy's almost dead. Cloud kill should just be... That one's dead, okay. Yeah, it's slowly killing them, but then... Can't bomb, though. I could cleave for Reggie, but then, like, that's all I get out of it. Is there any way to... I guess we could see how much of a beast war is right now. Would be nice to see percentages, but also they don't matter anymore. 40 damage on a crit. Then dash. Bastard. Move by healing anyway. Good job, good job.
Never a dull moment.
That guy died from poison. So we have to see if this guy will also die, so. 20 damage. 17 damage. Area damage. This guy got the save? No, just didn't kill him in time. Alright. If I cancel and recast, will it kill him? And then Ball's Edict is gone. Ball's Edict. I might even be able to get some more out of that. Doesn't matter over there anyway, so yeah. More damage out of you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Recast this. Hopefully there's enough movement, or no. Alright, that's not gonna hit Reggie, so that's good. Alright, no edict, so that's good. At least I think there's no edict. Alright, cool. Someone's gotta die. Every round. Everybody. Someone's gotta die. He's doing some solid hits though. Give him that. Gotta give him that. Yeah. Slam it down. 1 damage there. Yeah, that's fine. Brr, 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 brr. That's all I hear. Brr, 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 brr. 18. Screw you. Dipped in poison.
Where do I go from here?
I won't give in.
Alright, revival. I can't get the revival off, so that's good. Increases my chances of surviving this fight. Okay. Cleric OP!
Still breathing, despite everything.
chanting. Get him. Dun, 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 dun.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bennett, 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 Bennett. Alright, something I do want to test, even though... Not this turn, though. Not this turn. And then what you should really do is probably stay away from your allies. Drink this up.
At the ready.
Over here. Okay. You can heal up too. Oh no! Poisoned. Poison. Bye bye. Poison. Let's go. Oh, that guy's still chanting. Oh well, you're dead.
At the ready.
Unstoppable. 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 Fly away. Alright. So now I can dunk like 2 of these in here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, what I wanted to see is, can I make her go prone? Save. Command, grovel. But she got the save from legendary resistance? 21, 21. Rolled an 8 plus 10. Yeah, legendary resist. Okay. So, with unstoppable, you think even then it would hurt, so. I'm bleeding, no! Or is he bleeding? I got you, champ. I got you, champ. Don't worry. Orin can't hurt us. Not with the power of the Four Horsemen. Not enough resources. Bruh. Angry throw. There we go. Big heal. Alright. Dun, dun. You're not immune to poison, though. No, no, no. Oh! Cloud kill. Unstoppable no more.
I can't even catch my breath.
Which means it's time. Time to die, haha. Now die. And die again. This is for my family. I don't know my family, and it's because of you. You killed them. And this is for them. Get down. Oh, it's okay. Now we go to war. War! Holy moly! Look at that damage. Die! Die, you stupid little lizard! No! Ow! Oh my god! I'm dying!
The Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
Yeah, you're cool with me. death. Yeah, level 12, baby.
The nether stone, the thrum quicken.
Reggie's so handsome. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have a lot on my mind and...
Got
well,
a lot on my mind. And in it.
All right.
Deliciously
What
in
now?
it. Sweet. Okay. Glad to be concluding this run? Not necessarily. What's up, Bailey? I'm not glad that I'll be done playing one of my favorite setups here with the Death Domain. War is absolutely tons of fun, and then yeah, the other two is just, you know, you can fit on any run really. So I'm not happy about that. Quick save and reload should fix it. Thankfully it did. Oh, for the okay, actually, you know what's weird is, let's go ahead and save it. You're talking about the accuracy thing. I thought you were talking about like my mouse getting stuck earlier. Yeah, we restarted the game for that. We'll see if restarting or just leaving the run go back in. But thank you. What's up, Viperian or Vipertian? Vipertian. Ooh. No roaring thunder. Only reason you don't cast Hero's Feast before this fight? I don't have Hero's Feast if I remember correctly, because I multi-classed my cleric, and then generally, I don't think I really need it. You just need Slayer's knowledge and just, you know, positioning in a way that like not everybody's next to each other, get fearful. But yeah, I mean, if you have those resources, it's smart. I could also cast something like, what is it? Calm Emotions. I have a bard, so I could use something like that. But kind of just go into it. I'm worried more about like just getting insta-killed from ball. Has good music. Yes, it also has an airplane in the background of the arena. If you have haste, you can recast Cloud Kill. If I hasted the character, yes, but I can't. Like, since I was concentrating on Cloud Kill, no, right? I can't concentrate on this and Cloud Kill. But if somebody else hasted me, sure. Death methane. Big farts. What's up, Garg? And Phone Hum, what's up? And Meme Extremist. Yeah, but I don't think I said it earlier, that's fine. What's up? Alright, so Orin's down. Nice and easy peasy. Thankfully, kept her under control. The revive kind of scared me, though. But yeah, we don't have Hero's Feast for this, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go to Wisdom. Yeah, sure, Poison Spray. Sharing the fun. GG. We'll take our last Bard here. Just bring our decks all the way up. And then Freedom Movement's okay. Well, we don't need Invis, right? I think we have everything we need. Calm Emotions I didn't even have. Should have had for this fight. I just recklessly fight Orin and then get salty if I lose. There's a lot of good options here for Bard, but it doesn't really matter. Dimension Door is pretty good though. For the next fight at least. Not the next fight, the final fight. Next fight we better kick the butt out of that devil. Go up to 22 strength and we're done with him. What spell do we grab? I think I didn't grab Globe. I think we're grabbing Globe for the final fight and then pretty much done with that. We can probably hold on to Concentration with Warcaster. Maybe get Alert. All depends. Elemental Adept Poison? No. See, that doesn't make any sense to me that these are available but not Poison, but Acid is, Cold, Fire, Lightning, Thunder. Why would Acid not be here if it's like a Draconic Sorcery thing? I don't know. I suppose what could be really nasty for if you wanted to hone in on a build that was Ray of Sickness is go for like Spell Sniper and then critically hit things. That could do the trick. That could be potentially nasty. I've never gotten that ring to work, so I don't consider the ring real. But I like Cloud Kill, and I want to concentrate on it. Where's her gore pile? Her gore pile. Just give that to Quest.
Never wanted these.
Get out of this crap hole.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing. Oh no. Real question is, am I going to be attacked when we go back to Lower City? I don't think we will be. Or rather, I'm hoping we don't. I don't need to deal with that. Let's see what you got. Right, you guys aren't going to freak out on me. There's no more robots, so we're good,
I
right?
want to have a word.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my words can take an eye right out.
I guess I'll get that for the fight. Admiration. Monstrosity. Fiend Slayer. I don't think Rafi's the toughest fight in the game. Although you could make him tougher. We've beaten him like that. If you don't break the pillars, it's a pretty tough fight. Like, it's a pretty tough fight in general. You gotta understand, but
What's it now?
if you don't break the pillars, it's way worse. If you don't have certain requirements done, or like certain things on your characters, stupidly high accuracy or saving throw, spell save DC kind of stuff. Alright, let's go. I still have to test this, but I think the hardest fight is Cazador. Cazador has the capability of knocking off your whole freaking team off the platform. He has absolutely disgusting call lightnings and blights because the additional necrotic damage in his ascended form. He heals every turn no matter what. Just heals every turn. And then there's like two considerations to that fight. Are you fighting him by disrupting his... Are you considering the fight where you disrupt his ascension? Because you can technically take one of his bonuses and use it against him. But even then, it's kind of scary. And then if you're considering it where you just give him the ascension while you try to clean up all the ads, like that's one monstrous fight right there.
I welcome thee.
Him being just pure ascended is like,
Where every
time I've tried it, I haven't planned for it, right? Just kind of do it.
And shop with glee.
But every time we end up doing it, he's just a nightmare. Because if you let him get his ascension off, it's just like, well, yeah, your chance of beating this guy is like 10%. Good luck. Like, I don't consider that part of like a normal run. Is this build good or fun or whatever? And that's weird because like most runs I could probably, now that I've done Servok going crazy like that, most teams and builds can handle that. They just need to know what you're using and what you're going after. Yeah. Yeah, Eagle Splendor. And then guidance from Reggie. Eagle Splendor from you. Easy. Even a guy with no charisma.
I break people.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide.
Yeah, whatever. Here you go.
Fight.
Nice to just buy that. Yeah, whatever, lady. We're just here for combat.
My most perspective customer.
Oh, you're level 12.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
go right ahead. We have no warlocks, so that doesn't matter. Take that. Take that. Also, did we fix the issue? Yeah, okay. So we have accuracy. Not that it really tells me the real numbers. Orin is the toughest, and it's not even close. You think Orin's the toughest fight out of all the final ones? Because I wouldn't disagree. Orin can be actually very scary, very nasty.
I strongly
This is why Act 3 continues to be my favorite, and likely never change, because the fights, if you're not blowing them out with the run-of-the-mill cheese that's out there, that, hey, this is how to beat so-and-so in honor mode, use this, switch all your guys to this specific comp, and then just basically either cheese or just these are the things that work against them, easy peasy. It's like, well, not every comp. If you're just going to run the game with like, I want to see if I can beat the game with this party or comp or build or whatever, like it's not the same, right? You'd have to understand the fights a little bit better, a little bit more in-depth. Not saying they're all hard, but Orin, I would give you credit that Orin can be tricky, that if you don't have like the Slayer knowledge and you're running in with Risky Ring, stuff like that, like things that can just, you can have disadvantage on your saving throws. It can just completely ruin the fight. Ball's Edict, if you don't have ways of indirect damage, Thunder Wave, stuff like that, the Roaring Thunder arrows, like if you didn't have those prepared or you're not aware of those things, there's a lot of factors going in. And then once you do know those factors, not guaranteed. So you got to go in prepared and knowledgeable.
As the figure flickers,
So I could see Orin being one of the toughest, if not the toughest.
You sense she could be convinced to return.
Greetings. What's up, fish sticks? Bit like Booming Blade. I think using a Hunter's Dagger. Be strong.
The figure.
Don't leave. I'm here for the
Whisper
hammer.
your questions, little
I'm
wretch,
smart.
but really quiet. Remember, but I like you. Can you save me? But
The rat.
I think we gotta go around because I don't have the ability to open the door, lockpick that door. Not tried this for a long time, but I killed his spawns on my first playthrough, and that just canceled his ascension. Was that fixed in later patches? Super Cazador is you let him ascend. If you kill his ghouls, like, I still have to test certain things, but last time I checked, maybe it's only Astarian, but if you kill his ghouls, they just respawn a turn later. So there's a strategy of like ascended ritual Cazador. You could think of the fight as that, where you're like, if you don't allow him ascend, but you're fighting him as if he could ascend, there's a huge threat, like a nuclear bomb on the horizon. If you don't control the fight, he ascends, you're screwed, right? So you could think of the fight that way. And as far as I know, like Astarian, you kill him, he just comes back another turn. He's resurrected, put back in his place, and the countdown continues where it was. Like if it was 2 turns or 1 turns left, and you don't kill that ritual off, it's going to continue back up, and then boom, he's ascended. That's why I'm saying you could also think of the fight as like, screw it, just let him ascend, I don't care. He's just one guy. We'll take care of all the additional guys while he's ascending, we'll survive. But like, he still hits like a stupid monster even before he ascends, and then once he's ascended, like, it's not like any party can walk in there, even if you're knowledgeable and whatnot. I don't think so. Every time we've tried it, it's just like, he's terrifying. I think we beat him on a duo run, but we beat him like after attempt after attempt after attempt. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't very good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not fun. This is more insanity than anything.
Unless Master Raphael decides. No visitors expected, other than Gorilla Half-Flame and Fabrilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
I'm the High Inquisitor.
Archive is as the rest. Very well.
Yeah, the yeet is one of those things where it's like, that's baseline. You have to cover not getting yeeted, and that's already terrible baseline. Don't get yeeted, but also don't get blighted and don't get chain lightning and all this stuff. It's very annoying. He blinds you. If you try to like melee attack him, you're being blinded. Like, there's a lot going on in that fight for the ascended version. or even the ritual version. Still got my butt handed to me, Orin. Yeah. As long as you don't yeet her, she's pretty tough, actually. Gortash, I used to think, well, he's actually pretty hard, but really the only thing that ever turns Gortash into a difficult fight is who he's around. If you have the robots or you have his, like, annoying tyrant dudes that, like, can dominate person, your worst wisdom character, and then they beat the crap out of your whole team, like, that's not a good thing. Raphael gave me the most trouble on my very first playthrough because I ran straight for him. Act 3 and had no idea what to do. That's awesome. A lot of thunder waves and magic missiles. Do magic missiles get through their sanctuary? And then, or are you talking about magic missiles for the unbreakable or the unstoppable stack? Either way, you're right. But like, yeah, like we've blown. What's crazy about that fight is, and I'm pretty sure it's not intended, but if you hit her enough times, you can get down to her base layer, her actual HP. Every turn, if you can hit 11 times plus whatever you're gonna hit, you can absolutely do monstrous damage to her and not even care about the ritual. It's just, again, like, does every team have something like that? No. Most teams you're gonna make that aren't like designed to attack 30,000 times. Or if you're doing like I'm doing, you don't have haste, extra attack, Terrazol, action surge, 3 Eldritch Blast, right? If you like, you're limiting what you can do, right? So most characters have like 2 to 3 attacks at most per turn, even with 3 times 4, that's 12 hits. Oh, so we're gonna get 1 hit, and is the initiative lined up perfectly so that last guy actually is the biggest hitter? Like, that's not reasonable. When all you have to really do is just understand the fight, kill the sanctuary guys by pushing them off, roaring thunder, thunder wave, or kill them with cloud kill or indirect damage, fireballs, stuff like that. So it's like there's plenty of answers to I can't target them directly. Plus they're hanging right next to a ledge, like duh. If you could use bombs, right? I can't use bombs in my runs, so it's another factor right there. But then also they have uncanny dodge, so you do have to think, I need to hit them with like a con saving throw or something. And I'm pretty sure you can use Sleet Storm, they slip on ice on that, and then they go prone, they lose concentration. Take her to unstoppable. Yeah, so unstoppable. So 4 people with magic missile, even if you do it with scrolls, but you never know that without meta knowledge. Yeah, that's another side of it, is like it's meta knowledge, which is totally fine, but sometimes like meta knowledge is just like it's a double-edged sword, right? It's like it made this fight easier, but it's also like it made this fight easier, you know? We really need is Reggie with like really high initiative to kill this guy. Although, do you have command? You don't have command. Damn. We could just like command him, drop dead. Let's see what we do with this.
Pikes of
Sure did. Damn. Yeah, okay. I kind of had it backwards. Wonder if I can... Wait. He's banished, though. He banishes himself at the real escape. I don't know why I did that, but...
One day I'll catch a break.
Be stupid, be stupid, be stupid, be stupid, be stupid, be stupid, be stupid. Be stupid. Well, it wasn't too stupid. Quest. I don't think it worked though. And then... Alright. Good news is you're gonna die, clown. Oh! Holy crap. 100 damage, let's go. 121, baby. Oh yeah. I definitely like the enhanced crits from these two, and the advantage ring is totally worth the risk. Just pull off that nonsense. Ugh. To think that it can go to 160 is kind of crazy. If only I could reach you. Can't target self.
Well,
Oh wait,
much for peace.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, sure, buddy. I won't hurt you. Alright, they're immune to poison and fire and cold. Would be nice to blind them somehow. I guess I could just drop like this upcast 5d10, 4d10. Then we'll heighten it. So it definitely does damage. You're gonna die. Warcaster. Whee! Oh my god! Nice try. The Miss Kazador has a super annoying. Yes, exactly. But if you have the blindness ring, you're pretty good on that part. Let's see. Right. I'm just gonna cast this, and then I'll go in like this. Wonder if that does enough. Critical miss. Okay. Well then. That works.
No choice but to keep going.
So where's the other one? Oh, okay. We can definitely get to him.
Can't slow down. Let's get this over
Nakey. One saving throw to worry about. Athletics. Basically proving your meta knowledge. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. But then, ironically, it's what like takes away a lot of the challenge of honor mode. It's like you're not gonna lose honor mode. Knowing things.
What's hiding here?
Like the more you know. The more you know.
How much farther can I go?
Yay! I can give everybody can get freedom of movement. Yeah. He already has it, right? So you get a freedom of movement. All right. You get a freedom of movement. Yeah, no one can. Wait, you already had that technically, but and you get it. Woohoo! All right. And I can put aid on. Okay, aid. And where was that? I said last time I was like, remove curse. I don't think remove curse is that relevant, but we can put it on here just in case. All right. So aid. Just do this. Give everybody a level 6 aid. Big HP. Drink that again. Ow. You're just right. Anything else? I could give everybody Death Ward. Just be really cheap. I'm not gonna do that though.
What's up for discussion?
Nothing. It's already ridiculous enough we can do this. Any other
Wish to live in more
buffs?
interesting times.
Have Long Strider. Cool. And that.
On my way.
I don't need that thing.
All right. What now?
It recorded that time? Did it? I went back to that. It didn't record. It was kind of aggravating. It has like a huge time skip. You can see Cazador's HP just be like, wait, why'd it go down? I don't think honor mode forces you to play dishonorably. What happens in a lot of video games is meta knowledge is just out there on the internet. There's no reason not to like go learn things, right? But ironically, you'll be kind of taking away some of the joy of discovering and figuring things out on your own. Something back in the day when you couldn't do that because there wasn't really like internet or a resource of the internet, or it wasn't just like you had to go to places and you had to be one of the people contributing anyway. Like, hey, by the way, I found out this is a pretty optimal way to get through this dungeon or something. Or yeah, I tried this, like, you know, especially for RPGs, builds or whatever, this strategy. But like, the thing with something like Baldur's Gate 3 is there's so many mechanics and options going on that once people find out that, yeah, so it's not a glitch to drop how many smoke powder bombs, right? So I have how many right now? Smoke powder bombs. Right here. I have 2 of them, right? There's nothing set in the game that says you can't just drop these on the ground. I've been saving these up as if these were expensive or rare. So there's nothing that says you can't just put these on the ground and then just attack it and blow them up, and it'll have a chain reaction as a bomb should, right? It comes in the form of like, it's a video game. You have a silly amount of weight you can carry. This is unreasonable that I can carry a lot of the Rathians, Darkfire Shortbow, a hammer, this, right? So of course I have 40,000 bombs, and that's how we get into Barrelmancy territory, right? So it's just like, there's no rule against that. And as a video game, that's the trade-off. Do you want me to restrict your stupid carry weight? People already hate it enough that you need to go into strength to get more carry weight. But even with 10 strength, you can carry an absurd, fantastical number, right? You can just carry a silly amount of potions and whatnot, and scrolls and everything. So, do you take that away? Do you add it to the mechanics? Is it legitimately fair that you can just carry that many barrels on a character, especially if you get a certain piece of gear that doubles your carry weight? On a human, you have 50% more weight. On a giant, right? So, we can get a lot of bombs on one character carrying all that stuff. Not to mention necromancers can carry dead bodies. You're not taking that away. So like, there's nothing wrong per the rules of the game, but yes, it feels dishonorable to know that you could do that. There's something in the human brain that can justify, like, or not justify, but recognize like, yeah, it's kind of silly that I can bring a bunch of 3d4 plus 9 force bombs, throw 20 of them on the ground and call the fight. Boom. But then again, does that satisfy you? Is the only real result that's going to produce a change. So you say dishonorable, right? I agree. So like, next thing you know, you're playing like me. I don't want to play with bombs. I don't want to play with speed potions. This build is actually good if there wasn't the ability to throw one speed potion on 4 characters and get a free haste without concentration. If you mean solo, I think Gloomstalker 5 Assassin. 1,000 hours for Original Sin too. Lots of heartbreak. Mobile with enhanced lead. Oh, you're talking about like a... What is that now? A Gloomstalker, Assassin, War Cleric, Fighter. Sounds like the solo build when I read something like that. Can you use the taps in the house unlimited times in honor mode? You can use it unlimited times until you're not a guest anymore. Once you call the dinner bell by taking this hammer and you're found out, you can use it only once and only before fighting Raphael. So you'll see what I mean when we go handle Saving Hope. We'll be able to use it just once right after fighting the dinguses down there, which is fine because I don't like that fight anyway. I think it's cheesy and boring.
Energy field before you can reach out to compulsion.
You just wrong
This is delightful.
This is delightful.
You have what you want.
You have what you want,
Practically
but you
invisible
cannot read the rest of the house back alone. Hopeless because you just rang her. Yes. Like the way that guy talks. I will always like the way he talks. No, I like that. It's fine. I don't think we need these.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yes, maybe you do. Just grab it, Reggie. Reggie, just grab it. No, just grab. Hey. There you go. All right, now we have to fight balls. Balls. Another thing I hate about this game.
Come to my prison.
I'll be there. Don't worry. I just gotta fight some balls. Woo! Ball. Immune and necrotic. Of course you are. So we're gonna be here for a little while. Sorry, friends. Also, turn off the death smites for now. Crit. Oh. Wanted that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Guess War can just slam it. Yeah, I see Garg is talking kind of like right up my alley. Like pre-buffing before fights, you're not like you wouldn't normally know. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing. Like I don't pre-buff or start casting Spirit Guardians or something ahead of time. When we fought Orin, you're going to fight this lady who like threatened kids in your camp. You're like, I'm ready to kill you. So like in my RP head, I'm like, yeah, my Death Domain cleric, who's not very friendly anyway, is probably not really happy to see you cast Guardians. Even if we chat, it's just to tell you, I'm gonna kill you now, right? So you would just kind of like Super Saiyan up, let's go. If you run into like the Isabel fight, is it really nice? It doesn't really make sense that you're like ambushed by Marcus, but you're like, oh, don't worry, I always cast Spirit Guardians before having conversations in private. It's like, that's dishonorable. But there's no real rule to that, right? That's all I'm getting at with that kind of stuff.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I personally would like to beat fights like that, knowing like, hey, what if I just played this game for the first time again? It's this weird cognitive dissonance on purpose, but it does lead to like a more satisfying victory. Like, ooh, yeah, that felt pretty cool. It's not. I've come to realize it's not for everybody, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And maybe it takes a weird, crazy garden person to do it that way. That one bomb you threw exploded 5 times and you threw it. Yeah, tell me about it. There's plenty of weird stuff in this game. Carry weight mechanics are sometimes just a reminder to deal with your inventory before it gets overwhelming. It's just a tightrope balance of like how to pull that off though. But yeah, I could totally understand like what they're trying to accomplish. I don't know, I think for the most part like inventories and weight limits always just don't really work, because it's like it's never really taken so seriously by the developer that they're like, yeah, a lot of people are gonna hate this mechanic, let's just do it because we said we would, and it just doesn't turn out good. I think it works pretty well here, but after like, again, this is not the common opinion, right? This is the opinion of a weirdo that plays this game for 15 million hours. So my opinion of something like weight on a strength character has 180'd completely. It's like, yeah, I think it's cool and it really adds value to strength characters. At run number 155, like, I could care less about weight limit on my strength characters. Like, I don't have any value in combat with that.
Still on my feet.
Right? If it was tighter, if it was more locked in, like, hey, I can only carry 2 whole weapons on my character, and I have a mechanic in a game where I have to, like, swap them out mid-combat, you know, that would justify weight limit on my character. When I just want to, like, play new builds on this cool class system, I could care less about weight limits. It's just like Chocolate Edition, I've said this before, but like Chocolate Edition having the Arcana check or the Nature check, now I care again, even on my 50th run. I don't care when it's like, yeah, so outside of combat, you can talk to people. Don't care, I'm fighting. I want to fight. I want to try out my new Barbarian or my new Death Domain. Don't care about that. Just let me fight, bro. So that's not, maybe devs shouldn't even consider what I just said there, because, like, well, you're not really playing the game as intended. Like, yeah, I get it. No camp run, where even including food. So every once in a while I check in on Melth's video about that, where it's like the 7 Hells run or whatnot, where he's doing like no resting, to a degree, no resting, as much as you cannot rest. But that run seems pretty interesting. I don't want to attempt it, but I always think that's actually more knowledge based and challenging than, say, a solo run. Makes sense to prepare for a Grim fight when you learn about it from the notes, 3 wizards, but nothing prepares you for pre-buffing the Cazador fight. To an extent. For Cazador is a weird example. Again, it's like, you know, you're going to the lair of a vampire. You would be ready for things. But if it's like Marcus is an example, I think that's an example. Like, you don't know that you're gonna go fight Marcus when it happens. When you're in the Shadowlands, it makes sense to pre-buff, because you're just like, I'm fighting a bunch of dark, evil shadow creatures. I want to survive. I'm not out here to like hug people or talk to them. The Thorms, half and half, because like, you can literally tell big guy, you can convince him to just kill himself, and it makes sense because, you know, he's just a miserable pile of mess anyway. The Doctor's a silly one though. The Doctor one, see, I like the Thorms, and I like that you can tell them to kill themselves, simply because like, they're not main enemies. They're just like interesting, sort of optional content that kind of tells more about what's going on in that area. It's world building, but it's also video game logic too, and it's like, it's a little self-aware of, like, I guess D&D, you know, asking a dragon out on a date as a bard. Oh, we're about to fight a dragon? Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna ask her out on a date, and it works because you rolled a persuasion check, right? Like, that's like, I have to think that's stereotypical, like, D&D stuff that's out there. It's just like, that's the devs just being like, we like D&D, it's cool, right? Like, you can tell them to kill themselves because you're just really good at persuasion. You're just so clever. Like, I could totally get behind that. But like I said, on a more combat, like, all I do is just rerun the game for combat now. So it just feel like dishonorable to be like, yeah, and so I talked to that guy and yeah, he died. That's not satisfying. That's not why I build a charisma character anymore.
Survival is all that matters.
Same thing with like sleight of hand. I know how to steal everything under the sun in this game, so it's not fun anymore. And I've sort of 180'd there. I don't recommend it. I still think people should like get good at sleight of hand checks and understand, like, then maybe, but maybe I'm just gatekeeping at that point. He's gatekeeping. He's a gatekeeper. Start referencing the gatekeeper from Fire Emblem. Your orc looks sick. No! We have to get him to a hospital. No. He does look sick. He's probably one of my favorite looking characters of all time. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah. Explosion.
Time for some bloody work.
War's like, don't I look sick? Ooh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Doggy, what's up, doggy? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I forgot about this ball. I got carried away with the talking. Talking. Talk, talk, talk. Damn you, ball.
Nothing important is ever
If only I
easy.
could death smite it. If only. Alright. Everybody jump in here. Oops. Actually, you need to dash so you can get some extra damage in. Nope.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yay. Oh yeah, you do get a 5th bardic, don't you? Hmm. Up, 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 up. Ow.
Well, so much for peace.
Miss. Miss.
No choice but to keep
Guiding
going.
bolt. Miss. 2 damage. It's not really worth it to be out there. This is like one of 3 enemies where the immunity comes into play, only because you kind of have to fight these things. But then again, I guess this whole area is kind of optional, not really like you have to be here. You don't have to come here, but come on. You're gonna fight Raphael every run. It's one of those quintessential bosses in this game. In your honor run.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, he's hurting us. Alright, we need a crit so it can just die. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Cancel. Thank you. Oh, we could be doing so much more damage, but it's immune to necrotic damage, dude. Yeah, it's immune. Get that thing out of here. Where's the big one?
What to do?
Alright, let's keep moving.
And move.
Do it, Reggie. Chill to bone.
What now?
Here I go. Kill it again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And another one.
Can't even catch my breath.
Boing. Yowza. Kabloing. All right,
It's
Hope.
time to
That's
fight,
great.
you son-
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Hope. You need hope. You need a little hope in your life. Balls spawn. I love you, Rebecca. Here, have my OP ring that works in Wiz 7 and 8. Eek, eek. For Cazador, for RP reasons, you should take all your garlic from the camp food. The wireless send to camp option? Yeah, they should make you pay, like, Western Union. In real money. Hognagut the twin orc brothers. Pompadours and a bard Phalon. The bog run. Anti-bard sentiment is basically due to the kind of crap like asking dragons on dates. Arguing that it should work because of a nat 20. Well, it's a nat 20. Of course it should work. Well, there's like the meme about dating a door or like, you know, asking a door out or something like that, whatever it is. And then it's unlocked because he rolled a high persuasion check on a door. It's like, come on. I'm gonna blame the DM for that one, letting that get away with it. But do we have hold monster?
Got a long road ahead.
Okay, we do. Should actually look something like this. Yeah, that works for me. So.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, like, I know I'm fighting these things, right? So, why would I not Spirit Guardians up? Good question.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, also, I don't think these resist. What the heck?
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, they don't resist anything, so that's good. Alright, whatever. Let's just get into a fight. Oh, right. You're immune. Well, that was a waste. Damn, I tried. Oh. Ow. Okay, so it's not really worth it then.
Never a dull moment.
How about this? Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Back it up like this. Actually, hold on. Why am I doing it this way? Just do a level 6. Come on down. Ow. He wounded me with that ray. Laverne and Shirley, 2 orcs. Bog pilled and dump it. Should name it Pump It and Poop It and Doop It. Oh no. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Yeah. Blocking. dokie. Actually, I wonder what's the range on this? Should be enough to get across.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's plus 10 acuity. There's no way I can only target one of you. You're both. What the hell? Alright. What about. It's immune to grovel, but not immune to, like, say, if I would have told him to flee or halt. At least I think that's how it goes. Anyway. Sucks for me.
Have to keep going.
These dreams, they're paranoid.
Light on my feet.
That's 4 paranoid dreams. And then one of these. No. Oh, what are you doing? Stop hitting your ally. It's not like that, Reggie. Alright. You're in the Spirit Guardians. Sanctuary. Look at that. Sanctuary, bro. What is that about? Okay, well that's good. Exhausted that. Nope. That's what happens when you can refresh all your resources. I'm scared. Nope. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Let's make sure we can kill him. It's time to die. I'm immune. I'm immune to frighten. Are you? Oh!
Don't waste a step.
Me too. I'm immune to frighten too. I'm coming to kill you. I'm coming to kill you. Where's this other little bastard? There he is. There he is. Time to die, nerd. Ah! Let's see.
These things have stayed interesting.
Stick with him. Got the hammer. In fact, it'd be smarter to use this weapon for this fight, and then we can actually re-equip it later. Once the pillars are down, we can re-equip the other weapon.
Light on my feet.
Free!
Don't hold back.
You're beautiful.
I blush if
No, not really. Just kidding. Whee! Yep, she always does that. Whee!
Got a long road ahead.
Right, let's get the hell out of here. Ta-da! What class, multi-class should I make a tab name Noam Chomsky? I wouldn't know. BG3 makes sense as a crowd puller for YouTube more so than I'm wondering. Have you played Neverwinter Nights? Nah. Crowd pulls, whatever. Like, I feel like I got a good joint here where people want to come watch me, and I'm very grateful for that. If not, that's cool. We'll eventually get enough people who just want to watch Garden Channel, not BG3. But I genuinely just... the problem is when I find a game that I just keep eating, like I just keep eating that game. So Dark Souls series for like 10 years, I would play other games, sure, but I would always just be like, I think it's time for my 175th run with a light a longsword in Dark Souls 3. Or I think it's time for another Hunter Scythe run in the Bloodborne, yeah. It's like, do you ever get tired of it? No, I guess not. So, it's just how I play my video. I'm going in there. I'm going in. Oh wait, I took Radiant. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Cast the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's cute. Whatever. Anyway, die. He's pissed. He's pissed. He wants you to die. You should probably just die then. He's getting angrier. Angrier by the second. Critical miss. Oh! Oh yeah, Hope's over here. Close the door. Oh, it's guaranteed damage. What's up, Black Sheep? How many times do you think the actors blew out their vocal cords recording all the screams for Barbarian? It's funny that all the actors have done a Barbarian scream. It's like, that's one of those details you won't see in most games that I think it's overlooked. Kind of a great thing, right? Like, but how many times? I think most of them could handle it after a couple attempts to just like, oh, you want me to like actually freak the hell out and scream. I don't know if all of them did that good of a job. I gotta like go back and listen to all of them, but like Shadow Hearts is sort of like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. You're yelling. That's funny. Although it would be funny to find out she's like, oh, I tried the crap out of that. You know, like I really did my best to scream into the mic. It's just like, boom, you're dead. Let's just overkill it. You ready to overkill? 63 critical. We get critical hits all the time with that. Oh, no. Messy. Ah! Alright.
Let's get going.
Turn that off. Get somebody killed with that. Alright. Let's go get Hope, freedom of movement, some other stuff.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, like I said, before you fight Raphael, if you have not used it, you can use it one more time in honor mode. After you've like rung your dinner bell. Rung a bell. We can give you a level 4. Oh wow, that ruined my... Okay. Damn. I didn't think it would overlap the other ones. That's new. I didn't know that. That's how we learn. Okay, I don't really need it though. So at least she has that now. She can have that. We can give her a elixir of vigilance and then long strider. I guess we could maybe open up and get that. Nah, I don't need it. It doesn't really matter.
Moving in.
Extra HP is convenient, but I don't need it. Kinda wish I would have done that first though. Oh, whatever. Got another one.
I'll give it a shot.
I hate doorways in this game.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
They all had to do animation screen rooms. Use those all you want. What, the bath you can't use all you want. You can only use it all you want before you activate the alarm and drop your clothing or whatever. After that, you only get one use in honor mode. And you can't use it after, even if you had that one use still available, it doesn't matter once Raphael's fight begins, because then you could run away from him, take a bath, and reset the fight. It doesn't work that way. You can reset the fight all you want, but you can't just use the bath again.
No time to rest.
So even if you had saved up that final use of the bath in honor mode, you miss out on your chance, so to speak, if you don't use it before Raphael's fight. We did this like last run or something. I goofed up horribly. I lost somebody and I didn't have a revival. I'm not allowed to use revival scrolls, so there's all that. Yeah, so this fight, I don't think these guys resist necrotic anyway, but yeah. And then for the, until I knock all the pillars out, I'll just use the bludgeoning on him. If I start him here, he should be able to run that way. I guess Reggie can start closer here. Alright. We have really high spell save DC. Yes. So slow is going to be very good killer here. And then what else is there? You're probably going to end up using command and fear after ramping up. And then righteous clarity. I would rather have righteous clarity on Reggie, but then again, these guys have some armor class, so you would probably need it for your sharpshooter to do some real damage. Yeah, and then we have like fiend arrow and whatnot, so let's make sure the arrows are over here again. Yeah. We have plenty of multi-targets. Alright. Alright, cool. I ran away from fighting him on Tactician, it didn't work. On Tactician? Okay. Tactician I haven't touched in forever, so you would know better than me. So I appreciate the confirmation that on Tactician even it's already limited. That's kind of good, because like, it doesn't make sense that you can just keep using his bath, especially after you're engaged with him. But if you're engaged with him,
I will not abide it.
It's over, Raphael. Can't stop me, I'm level 12 death domain.
Their skulls will make fine.
Nah.
If you have any last words.
Me? Nah.
No.
You can just die like the rest. Oh yeah, death comes last, baby. Let's go. You know it's gonna be a deadly, deadly hit with inflict wounds. Okay. Go to their depths. Oh good. Okay, we can run up there. That's good. So we get 3 hits in if we keep it going. That's cute. Don't care. Alright, anyway. Oh, 1 and 2. So I only needed 2 hits. That's good. Righteous clarity then.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause.
Since we're faster than him,
Hold your applause. Squirm.
I would like to banish him, but I don't think we're gonna get a chance to banish him. $80, $85. All right, whatever. Salazar, too salty. More wrath, please. Exactly. Now you get it. Oh, I'm on fire. Raph.
No more deals. It's over.
Keep
The
it
final
spaced
hand
out.
got doomed. No more breaks.
Seems
It's
so.
over. This house
Raging
of
Inferno on Reggie. I could cancel this, and it's actually worth it. So, yeah. But now we can't cancel it for the rest of the fight, and we're out a level 6 spell. But it definitely helped. Reggie's last, right? It's like, give him the best chance he can to get started here. Should have started the fight with the Spear Guardians, but we'll pretend like, oh, we were trying to run away. Alright, so I would have gotten the chance to knock out Yogurt. That would have been good. So yeah, let's get rid of a Cambion next to him. Bye-bye. Slightly injured, slightly injured, slightly injured. Okay, so just throw out a nice, neat little heal. Get 10 HP, you get your poison. Poison doesn't matter here. Alright, I'll back up over here. Hit. Okay, that's fine. Trading hits right now. Once it's my turn, I should have my acuity still 3, right? That's 2. I got kind of screwed there. So I'm at 21 or 20? 21. I got screwed a little bit. Okay. So there's that one back there. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. We have the right tool because of this. So. And then she's probably going to end up killing him. But we have enough targets anyway, right? So Raph for sure, you for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. And you or you? Anybody else out there? I know there's this guy, but we're just gonna banish one more anyway. So Raph was already clicked. Alright. Got saved on the slow. That's hilarious that Corilla, but not Raph. Huh. Oh yeah? You can make it? Alright, let's see it. That. Alright. That's great, because now I can just cast a heal instead. Or drink a heal. Don't care. Okay. Cool. Alright. Time for a big one. You're not worthy of my smites, mister. I could sink. Probably you. There's no reaction attack, so get some damage in here. So she can banish that one. Break this. I thought we'd be able to. Oh, we are. Boing. Super Mario Brothers over here. How much does that do? Okay, cool. We need to kill Yogurt. Forgot about that. Okay. Drop some acuity from that, but... Hmm. 98% thanks to the guiding bolt. And let's make it 99% so you're dead. Oh, shoot. Huh. Thought he... I guess it's based on his resources, not his actual reaction. So, but we do have revival on a set on his abilities, so that's good. She can be picked up thanks to Hope. And then, where's the one that you were fighting? That guy, right? Okay. Uninvited. Alright, Hope's done her job. We're good. Still has Sanctuary? That's nice. Yeah, I resist that. That's good. She already lost her soul, so that's whatever. We just have to save her. Doing this crap. Okay. Split that. Send that to Fammy.
Maybe I should. This is good.
You're still slow, you're still slow, slow. Even he's slow, and he's slow. Okay, excellent. Just get a little damage off, that's fine. Bye. Witchbolt! Nice. Can't get reaction attacks against me, so that's excellent. Take one of these. I have an 84% chance. What about this? Nah, not yet. 22. Just need to knock that pillar out. In the meantime, he can still react if I attack his allies. It's the thing. So, what we really need to end up doing is maybe getting a heal off for her, because I can always attack passively. You've already been damaged. Just walk into Corilla. Perfect. And then the other cool thing is stress drop is next to myself. Spored. Don't be bored. Get spored. Can't get reaction attacks. I don't want to be near a hellfire, so should run in this direction. Get out of this dumb thing. Okay, and then perfect. Put that back on. Get wrath. Run over here. Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. This game's being silly. Alright. Now we can dance, buddy. If suffering would be eternal. Funny guy. Heal you, heal you. Death comes for all of you.
Hell
Raise of fire.
Effect in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claw.
You only resist poison? Oh, that's great. Here. Oh no, you! I like how the camera immediately shifted just right the moment I clicked. Alright, in shame. Hide in shame. Forevermore!
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that
You don't really care about Corilla.
Detected and
Oh, he did. Wow. That was very cute. I guess he did care about Corilla. Aww. Aww. It's cute.
no more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house
Oops.
of hope.
I need that. Okay then. So he has a lot of soul charges. God damn. Punish divinity. You lose. Alright, so I guess I didn't lose my soul. Interesting how that works sometimes but doesn't. That's fine. Grovel, nerd. Bam. It'll work next time. Next time. We'll get him next time.
Best be on my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, let's heal now. I'm gonna switch over my weapon. Didn't react to that, so okay. No, it's okay. She's fine. She's funny. Can't reach that. Maybe I can jump here. That's okay, because I'm going to heal up anyway. Bing! It's beautiful! Alright, no more of those. Worth it. Yep, you jump, so that's your turn. Yep, you jump, that's your turn. Slow. Saved by slow. Okay, so we should kill you. Not quite. Let me see. You have no more towers. You have 19 armor class. So yeah. Let me put this up. That was actually kind of dumb of me. Oh well. Peekaboo. I'm gonna snipe you.
Doomed, detected, and
Oh well. That's why I didn't need the sanctuary. I was gonna attack this turn anyway. Oh well. It's the thought that counts. So I get 4 attacks this turn. Go up.
On my way.
Die. Die. He's so awesome. Diabolic chains. Divine streak. I think we're good. You just sit back, hope, honestly. It doesn't matter. Or yeah, attack him. See if Raphael reacts. Bam, almost. You almost got him. I'm not gonna make it. It's time. Time to die, nerd!
Here we go again.
Die! No, I didn't have it turned on. No! You'll pay for that. Ugh. Give him the spores. Oh, okay. Guess that didn't click on it. Wow, I'm getting full value out of the slow today. That's very good. Frost.
Time to press ahead.
Rolling hellfire. Meow meow. Meow meow. Big damage. Now. Grovel, you worm. Oh, you're so dead, boy. You're so dead. He's so dead. Get him. Get him. Murder. Murder. Nah, you're good. It's Master Raphael, stop him. Nah, you get to watch him die. Die like the rest. Nerd. What's an offhand strike, bro? Give him the spores. Kill him. Oh, man. All right. They said poison's bad, but check this out. And also, cool offhand attack loop. Oh, that could have been your moment.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Give me this. I'm gonna throw you like a chair. No!
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive.
More!
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives.
We're fine, Hope.
It is not right that she died.
I don't care.
For the first time
He just
since you
goes,
heard her voice.
I don't care.
You were all the luck I needed.
You should come with me.
I hope.
What's with the
Echoes
lighting
again.
here? It's like echo light.
And I hope.
We're gonna stand in the right lighting right there. Yeah, see that yogurt? You two deserve each other. You look adorable next to each other. Dummy. Send that crap to Fanny. And Raffy, there he is. Yeah. No one's wearing this. I mean, I could wear it, but then I lose my advantage on concentration. Pick it up, whatever. Nice. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. Is it time for the Elden Ring? Yeah, Brian.
Risked mind, limb, and freedom.
Did you use Hope's Divine Intervention yet? Nah, I definitely never use
I
it.
have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not. We must not make the same mistake.
I won't use the hammer, I promise. I'm a man who keeps a promise to other men.
What now?
But maybe not squid.
One day.
That was a handed butt kicking. Thanks to Fammy, actually. Fammy was MVP right there because her slow lasted the whole fight.
Never mind.
Yes, I guess Hope didn't lose Sanctuary during that. I thought she did. Waiter! More wrath, please. Raphael's in animation when he's like slow. He's just like, ah, and he just turns into like a figurine. He's like, put me in the war game, chief. Now, once I go in there, I'm gonna lose my buffs on my weapons, I'm pretty sure. So I might just long rest, check out inventory one last time, see if we get like a bloodlust, because it'd be fun. If not, I'll just put like psychic resistance or something on him.
What's it now?
What's it now? Yeah, we'll just do a long rest. It's cool. Stylish finish. Dude, the offhand was like, that was fantastic. I think we got like a, what did we end up getting on that offhand? Not the craziest damage, but like, look at that. So, inflict wounds hit for 38 out of a 7d10. This is whatever. It's upper, I guess. It's upper half. 21 makes it into a nice beastly hit. And then that offhand critically hit on a 19. So he rolled a 9 on the bludgeoning, 17 on the necrotic. Poison was resisted, but it's still 5 more damage. And then 21 damage with the death touch, and then having the critical strike, or just divine strike, go off. So that was excellent. Because we had the spore damage on there. Yeah, nice. Nice. So all in all, what was that? Like, this is 20, and this 20, 50. It's like 50 something on an offhand. So that 2 strikes ended up getting around 100 damage, something in the ballpark. It just looked cool, right? That's all that matters. Felt good. Smacking that devil in the face. Yeah, I haven't used the inn in like 10 runs now, right? It's just more time spent doing a thing that I'm not gonna really care about or see. That's what I mean, like on run 100, like some of that stuff is just, that's cool, use it, but I don't use that stuff anymore. Just want to get straight to the action. I can give him a lot of armor class now with that, but I really like this. I don't know. I guess we'll just give him this. Now he's up to 21 armor class, which the extra HP basically better, I guess. Big HP. We're gonna have to fight squids here. Oh, I forgot the surprise factor. Alright. Well, squid, you're the first to die.
Have to keep going.
Kill him. Oh, hell yeah. I got you, Aronson. Nobody dies today. We go to war. I got the poison kill too. Yeah, poison kill. I definitely like the camp better, and not the camp, but the inn better as a camp. But I actually like the outside camp too. It's pretty cool. And then, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, okay. I don't really. The less I see camp, the better. These guys shouldn't have armor class anyways, right? So we'll just go bye-bye. Yeah, guiding bolt means you screwed. Bye-bye. Ruh-roh. Somebody told me that you look like a squid. Wait, I butchered that song. Anyway. The brain is breaking free. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to go to the store. I have to stop her before that happens. I mean, that's a zombie, but nobody cares, you know.
What to do?
Just a zombie walking the streets
Believe
of
this.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, you have come far, I perceive.
Bro, we literally met yesterday and the last 5 days. I told you you've come very far, I see. There's gear that causes poison vulnerable. There's a ring and it just never works, or you have to like ironically run a constitution throw. I don't know. I've tested it and I swear it does not work, or I keep using it wrong. And it's definitely not something I want to keep trying anymore. It would be like the best thing you can run on a poison thing, because then you can get rid of resistance, or you could do double poison damage depending on the situation, but still doesn't have help with immunity. Getting all the cool poison acid items with the random loot mod. Ooh. Fallout Garden. Which song again? I totally forgot which song it was. Oh, wait. That's it's not a shitty song. That's the Killers. Yeah, Killers.
Somebody told me that you are a boyfriend and you just a boyfriend and never get paid me, baby. You waiting, never get told, never get paid.
Something like that. He sings it better than me, just a little. Just wearing cool cantrip gear, nailing people with fireballs. I still like the cantrip system of D&D. I think is very fascinating. That you can just, as long as you have access to cantrips, you can be a magical character. I think that's pretty cool. How they scale and whatnot.
Cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
I just wish there was more interplay between like Eldritch Knight in 2024 rules and Valor Bard and Sword, or what is it? Blade Singer. All three of them have their ability to weave a cantrip in as one of their extra attacks. So say I attack with my main hand, I get extra attack because I'm a fighter Eldritch Knight. I'm allowed to swap out with that extra attack with the use of a cantrip. And it could be Booming Blade as far as I understand it, but which is a whole nother thing in tabletop. But I find that fascinating, but realistically, like, okay, but I feel like they're missing a step there. Like, they're missing an element there that combines the two together in a practical way. Like, why do I cast the cantrip instead of, I don't know. Can I cast just 2 cantrips in general? Like, I don't know. So let's see, Temple Ball, and then we'll go to, yeah, or go to the exit or whatever. This is good actually. This took longer than I thought it was going to take, but we took our time and having fun. Last stream and this stream has been very fun with this. Like this is the quintessential, like, have fun builds, do Act 3, have some pretty good progress, beat the crap out of the game. Feel very confident with these characters, having fun with them and all that. And I like these fights. Chocolate Edition has 2 bow cantrips and Eldritch Knights. That's another really good reason I want to replay Chocolate Edition so soon, is because I like what you did with the bow cantrips. Plus there's like a lightning blade one where like your whole weapon attack becomes lightning. That's pretty interesting. What? Just sort of blend together? No. No, they don't. Uh-uh. Especially my yapping. Yeah. I yap all over you. Yap.
Stayed interesting.
Alright, so Cloud Kill shouldn't register as me attacking them, right? Yeah. Make up for the poopy days with yapping. Hey guys! Look at the fart over there. Let's go. Yeah, it does confuse you. Uh-oh.
Beware.
Alright.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Alright, in that case. You know what doesn't trigger them? This. What's up? Yeah! Okay, somebody's got to draw them over here. Someone with very high wisdom. Oh, never mind. They walked in. Perfect.
Another fight.
Come and get the cheese! Cheese! I love cheese! Get the cheese! Get the cheese! Oh, yay! Oh, Mr. Death Domain, please deliver us some death. You got it, buddy.
Through.
Yeah! Come on, Patrick. Yeah! All right. Perfect.
Looking ahead.
Another step forward. Let's get going.
Cranium rats. Gotta be careful with these guys. I love meat grinder. Yes. Lightning strike.
Pre-silence.
They didn't scale. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I was fascinated when I first was introduced to the 5e with this game, because I was like, I don't get cantrips. These don't make any sense. So wait, I can cast these. These are like the free spells. Okay. And then they like grew more powerful at level 5, and that was like, wait, what? This is really cool, but they don't cast slots? Like, what can you do with these? And then when they hit and they do 2 damage, even though it's a 2d10, it feels like poo-poo. But like I'm talking about like more like Firebolt, right? Firebolt is a 2d10 cantrip, and it should be the strongest cantrip overall, realistically, because it's an attack roll, 2d10 at level 5, right? 3d10 at level 10. So like when it hits for 3 or 4 damage, because you threw out like your level 10 and this does 3d10, right? When it does 3 or 4 damage, you're like, really, bro? Out of 3 dice that do 10 possible damage, you couldn't hit, I don't know, 4, 5, and 7, getting me something like a 15 or a 20 damage, right? Like, but it is a free spell. The problem is you're comparing this free spell to like this guy right here could be swinging his free attacks, his 2 or 3 attacks per turn for at least 27 damage, and that's where it feels bad.
Can't give up now.
Right? And that could also
No
crit.
one stopped me yet.
So,
No time to rest.
yeah. Then there's Eldritch Blast, which, like, I don't feel like you should necessarily nerf Eldritch Blast so much as, like, the other cantrips should be raised up to its level of competence, so to speak. Firebolt's awesome. I like making cantrip builds, especially on sorcerers. Pure sorceries, there's a lot of fun, but yeah. What feels bad is like, if I have extra attack on an Eldritch Knight, right, and then you can like swap between the two, attacking and a cantrip, is like, do I really do that? Like, realistically speaking, am I really doing that? Does anyone actually use that feature and think like, yeah, like that's cool, but I also use it, so it's very practical? Like, do you just use it for Booming Blade so you can get your extra attack in? I don't. Beyond that, are you really casting Firebolt after you attack something? BG3 is weird compared to tabletop in regard to martial caster balance. I imagine it's very weird. I imagine it broke casters, or maybe it broke marshals. I'm not sure. Seems like 2024 edition nerfed the hell out of casting. But my perspective is coming from BG3. I think casting in BG3 is immensely strong. I also like the concentration system, but this is because I've run through so many RPG type games, and I can see the lineage from tabletop where it's like, oh, that's why you made concentration, because it's way too easy to abuse, and I'll stack this, 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 and it's just like, yeah, okay.
Don't waste a step.
I thought concentration was a pretty interesting way of mitigating that to a degree. Yes, please like and subscribe. Otherwise, Mark will find you and death domain smite you.
Deathly, your blood. You think.
Oh yeah, watch this. I'll use my strength that I borrowed. I don't want it.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I'll use all my really good stats. Looks angry.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Dominated. Dominated.
This
Dominated. Oh well, guess we're dead.
This.
Alright, cool. Screw that guy.
It has become something more. We will.
It has become something more. Alright, you can fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Alright. What now?
Boom, boom. It's a super simple toggle in the toolkit to tell a class to pick a god. Pick a god and pray. Sorry. Had a little Frederick come out in me. Kind of got around that with the zealot feat. You would not be swinging for remotely as much per hit as you are now, maybe half as much. Okay, to be fair, I'm not talking about this kind of crazy damage, but you would be swinging for like an easy 15 minimum, whereas like my average on the cantrip I could hope for is 15. My average. My minimum is a 3. That feels like dog doo-doo, and then I have to account for resistances because I'm switching over to a magical attack with fire or whatever. So there is that. But yeah, I can totally see what you're saying there with like, well, different context can really change out what the value of that is. Bro, I'm getting that black hole. I'm getting that black hole. Screw you. Go away, squid. I'm getting that black hole guy. He's so cool. I love black hole. It's so cool. It's such a cool spell. Hi, my name's Reggie, and you know what? I think you would look better as a squid. I don't think I would look better as a squid. When you put it that way, someone's gonna have to be a squid. Well, okay. Okay, if you want to see the black hole, that's fine. I guess I'll irrevocably turn into a squid just for you. But don't tell anybody. If Dad finds out that I'm now a squid, oh, he's gonna be pissed. This is chaos. No, this is Patrick.
Moving in.
It's time to do the things.
We have looked.
They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put
All right, ready?
fire in their bellies.
Something, death. Something, die. Yay, Reggie, you're the best. We love you. Well said. All right, cool. Now that we got that out of the way.
What to do?
No one freak out. There's a squid here.
Still breathing.
Oh man, Reggie's so cool. He's so cool.
Never a dull moment.
These things have stayed in
He's so cute.
Let's get going.
Guest starring Crispy Rat. He's so cute. Woo! Long Strider.
Will ever believe this? Something's on my mind.
Bodies, bloods.
Nah.
This is the dream.
Give me the
Smarts to
angelics.
The skelly boys said I could stay if I sold
I don't need that.
So hurry up.
Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Darkness. Don't go boring on me. No, have to turn that on. Get our heroisms. Honestly, just give them all heroism at this point. That's fine. And then, what's his face? He needs vigilance. Alright, Squid Face, let's go.
If not over.
We have some allies, we're good.
Leave him be.
Okay, bye. Are you ready? We're probably just gonna beeline the right side and we're good. Treato? I've lots of Treatos. Oh no.
I won't give in.
Black hole, black hole. Where's black hole? There it is. Nebulous black hole. Oh! Nebulous black hole. Okay, now we don't have to wait through those obnoxious amounts of turns.
Where do I go from here?
No choice but to keep going. I need to find a way forward.
Okay, bye. Yay! Okay, bye. Yay! Big stupid jerk. I strike for her. Nice try. The green smite. Treato. Emperor can at least use telekinesis in this fight for the most part. That's not too useless, but I agree that it could be better. Oh, you know what? I forgot to use Marco. Okay. Marco. Reach out, touch someone. Whee! Just leave him behind for the fight. But he follows you. There you go. Gotta get over here. Gotta get thrown off a cliff. There we go. We're all nicely rounded up. Of course, what we need is you need to join the party. Oh, I love parties. Yeah, I know. Whee! Just get some absurd movement. Oh, I love being thrown. Yay, thank you so much. All right, they're all yours, Chief. Nebulous black hole. Oh! Do it again, yeah! Do it again! Send them to the afterlife. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you go. Cool. It's pretty easy. No biggie there. Oh wait,
Still alive, so that's progress.
did we activate this? I think I got ripped off.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. I'll take care of this. Nebulous black hole. I love it. It's so cool. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so cool. That's what the ghouls are saying. As they're getting like, they're like in there like, oh my god, this is so cool. Wow.
Survival is all that matters. Time to push my luck again. Nothing important is ever easy.
Whee! Also took like 30 minutes this fight. Combine this courtyard with the upcoming one at the same. I've done a few on stream like where we fight everything here without Black Hole. Black Hole is just like my reward at the end of a run where I'm just like, this is too freaking cool. Do it, Reggie. Make it happen, Captain. Oh, it's not what I meant, bro. I wanted you to smite the crap out of that. It's just. Oh well. Punishment. Paranoid dreams. Oink. That was fun. Ooh. Here I go. In my feet. Can't move. Damn. And then he dies. The end. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. No more reactions out of you, big boy. Die. Oh! Goodbye.
Best be on my way.
Oh, so you were okay.
Can't stay idle.
Gonna kill you. Yeah. Can't charm me. You're ugly. Oh. Now get spored. Oh. Live with your ugliness. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll strike you down.
We need Orpheal. Come on, Orpheal. I can't. I'm incapacitated. Kill them all.
Still alive.
Cool.
So that's progress. Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Time to press ahead. Oh no. What do we do? I saw you. What are you doing over here? You can't be over here. Oh! Oh my gosh, love, watch where you're putting that. Oh!
Still on my feet.
Ooh. Okay, anyway.
Another step forward.
You know what ring I realized we've had on this entire time? Awesome. It's actually really great. Okay. Evanescence. That's what she says. Big squid ship. Melee Death Cleric really is shockingly sick. Man, it's still just... It's always gonna like tickle me that people aren't aware of how freaking cool Melee Death Cleric is. It's right under your nose. All the answers.
Seen everything.
So good though. So fun. Wee. Yep. Alright, we're all here. Perfect. I gotta deal with that nonsense. Alright! So swap out to... I guess Eversight Ring is fine. It's good. Whispering Promise. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's get going.
Alright, so what we'll do is just a short rest using this. Ended up casting a level 1, but that's nothing. Deadlier than arsenic. Oh, I forgot to cast that? Whatever. Alright. In that case, okay, so we're good to go there. Yep, whatever. It's within my power to do this. And do this. And one of these. And one of these. And one of these. So that means you can wear a different ring if you want to. Which I don't think there's a better ring, so whatever. Nah, there really isn't a ring that's usable. Okay, whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cool. And we'll just go to bed. Dreaming about green smites. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, ready to go. For not being able to get like Hero's Feast, that is a pretty nice consolation that you can just get level 6 aid because you're still a full caster. Do the little angelic thing because it's the final battle, no big deal. But this is it, my friends. This is it. While I do this fight, did you like Death Smite? Let's find out. Star. So we gotta start with war. All right, here we go. You have convinced me to do at least one honor run as a Dark Urge, Death Cleric, if I can save Isabel. If you can save Isabel, you would definitely want to bring... Well, you'll be a Cleric, so you can definitely have Sanctuary. You might want to have High Initiative. And there's some other tools to save her or, like, drastically increase your chances. Like, you'll have Protection from Evil and Good. You'll have Sanctuary. So just on the Cleric alone, you're in pretty good condition. You probably want... If you're allowing yourself to use anything that's available to you, which is a-okay, right? So there's plenty of invisibility potions you can throw at her, so you can find those. Otherwise, just bring a character that can cast invisible, again, high initiative. And honestly, between those three, you really increased your odds, but she can always do something stupid, especially if her initiative is not ideal. First time I beat the game, I played that on a Dirge. Noise. I'm impressed by how cool the actual melee attacks are as Death Cleric. I knew Inflict Wounds would be nuts. Inflict Wounds is nuts, but yeah. It's one of the best reasons to actually go Divine Strike. Divine Strike is more or less like Garsen's a weirdo who just likes this move for some reason, but to be honest, on this, it makes sense because of the Death Touch. And it gives you a weapon option that doesn't cost anything if you want to activate this, right? Otherwise, you want to like blow them up with Inflict Wounds, so this is just one of the most ideal. You ignore resistances, you get more damage with your Channel Divinity with it. It's got to be a melee attack roll, right? Or just melee attack. It doesn't have to be an attack roll, but the attack roll allows it to crit, right? And it can't be resisted, so... Like, and then by level 8, you have everything you could ever want on a Cleric that makes it unique and fun and interesting, right? You have the Divine Strike. Like I said, there's now reasons because of the touch of death, Channel Divinity, that you would even want to use your melee weapons. You were given weapon proficiencies anyway, so you could choose any, just about any armor, shield, and weapons is available to you. Even if you don't want to access heavy armor through a feat or something, who cares? You more than likely want medium armor anyway. And then you have 2 great cantrips. You have like one of the most bomb-ass spells in the game. It's just cool to use. You have Spirit Guardians, and then again, green Spirit Guardians is now very viable compared to the Radiant one. And Spirit Guardians itself is a condition infliction, right? So you could use Reverb, you can use... what's the other thing you can use with inflict, like, conditions? I forget what it is. Or maybe I'm thinking Rat Orbs. Obviously, you're not going to use Rat Orbs with the necrotic version, but again, it's just... It really all comes together in ways that, like, I like. I don't care if it's the best or the worst or whatever. It's super satisfying. That's what makes it the best to me. The fact that you get 4 levels to play around with, in my opinion, because, like, 8 Cleric is enough that Death Touch feels meaningful, right? 21 damage, fixed damage is great. It would be nice. The good thing is it's very viable to keep going Cleric because it's a full caster. You get some very good unique spells like the Summon or Hero's Feast or whatever. You're able to upcast your Spirit Guardians or inflict wounds. And then at the end of the day, you are always rewarded for every cleric level in Death Domain thanks to Touch of Death. So I love, like, all the things I say that are good about classes and subclasses can be found here, at least for what I think is like, yes, that's how you should be, you know, incentivizing me to stay in it. After that, it's very hard to make it the best, or maybe that's not the goal, right? The wiki does a bad job of explaining Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Yeah, I apologize because somebody fixed it in the comments, but when we were talking about the staff, they were asking, I forgot who it was, but chat was asking, does the steal their soul, like basically you get a free spell slot out of it for necromancy spells. That does work with inflict wounds. So if you kill someone with inflict wounds while you have the Cherished Necromancy staff, you do get a free cast of your next necromancy spell when you want to use it. That's cool as hell, right? So if you bomb somebody with a level 6 inflict wounds and use the Touch of Death to kill them, like it's just enough to finish them off, you could use that and then you get a free casting of it next turn or whatever. That's cool as hell. Cast Silence where the conversation with Marcus would happen, get the blessing from Isabel, and then skips the second. I mean, if you want to guarantee save her, there is a, I think Melf put out a video, a guide. I don't know if they updated it with the hotfix or whatever, but hopefully it still works. Feels broken. Dishonorable Spirit RPG. Yeah, I mean, the fun of Honor Mode is you can't take things back. I've on stream, I've completed runs we'd never lost, right? But we lost that fight, which I wish there was more fights you could lose, but you don't lose your life or something, right? So this didn't happen. We beat our Honor Mode run. There's plenty of runs on the stream where like Isabel derped up and I was just like, it happens, man. That stuff I don't get frustrated at because I'm like, I'm going in knowing like, yeah, this is what Honor Mode's about. This is cool. All right. Reggie's ready to go. All right, fine, Reggie. So I get very focused in this fight. I apologize, chat. I'm gonna be like paying attention to a lot of that, but I'll try and read comments while I'm doing this. Let me know what your favorite horseman was during this run. For those here, we got allies. What do we got here? Florix cohort, Iron Hands. We got the Big Heel, Silverlight. We got Roland's Big Booms, Outrider Platoon, and Gur. And I will say this about Death Domain. Something else I could have been running if I wanted to was Undead. But like I said, it's not really my favorite thing about this. I think it's a cool quirk that Death Domain is not the most ideal necromancy subclass, but it's a pretty decent one if you just wanted to stay like 12 levels into it. You're going to have everything you need to be a successful necromancer, and you do have the edge on some other necromancers by having like, you know, ignore resistance and the cool like medium armor and divine strike smite gameplay or whatever. But I don't think it's really that fun to play a necromancer beyond the necromancer subclass for wizards or the spore druid where you're running around with zombies. Necromancer is very hard in this, but we've talked about that topic before. We'll talk about it in the future. All right, my biggest thing is I want to take down the dragon. So we're gonna use the black hole to help us get that. Our initiator is probably gonna be you.
Interesting times.
So that's fine. And then if we can smack the frickin' dragon 100,000 pieces. Ah, yes. Let's do it. Here we go. Climb the brainstem.
A place where the nether stones can enforce.
I know you. I know that you like the color green and edgy characters, and you're a half-orc, and you like skulls and dead stuff, and it's really all I know. You're pretty one-dimensional.
It hurts bad enough that I reset. 3 more hours. Nature Cleric enables shilly nonsense. Well, Nature Cleric's, I think, a little underrated, but it's also not like super flashy or too crazy. I do like the Dampen Elements ability. Shillelagh at the beginning, heavy armor. It's a cleric, so there's a lot of good things going for it. Cleric's really, for a thing with 8 subclasses is actually pretty good. Like, pretty good selection for what you want to do with those subclasses. I kind of hate how they homogenized it in the 2024 rules, but I could commend it. I see what they were going for. And ultimately, you know, maybe in the future we'll try 2024 again. I don't know if it probably just, I think the biggest thing I learned in that is it doesn't really vibe with BG3. Not outright, at least. So we're all faster. This is good initiative then. These guys are dangerous. So which one is this? Just Dream Guardians. But I think all the Dream Guardians are. Dun, 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 dun. Arcanist, okay, yeah, just. For now, let's drop the fodder, right? Or, yeah, it's fodder patrol. Let's go. Well, we gotta get the Hell Riders is where it's at, right? Now Reggie's gotta summon the Hell Riders.
Despite everything.
It's Hell Rider time.
Okay, so we do have this.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, Grr. Florix cohort. Alright, let's just drop these then. Alright, I'm gonna draw some attention with this attack. Fireball. Move back just a touch, yeah.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Righteous Clarity. Frighten them. Nice. Alright, now we can start some killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. There we go, perfect. Yay, cloud kill! Wow! We're all dying, yeah! Alright, put this here. Put you right there. And then we'll enrage. Poison Dragon.
These boots have seen everything.
Kill that tentacle.
Another fight. Let's go.
Build up some acuity.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Then Reggie. Come down here. Okay. Probably should have shot a blind arrow at its face. That would have been nice. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. Fog cloud this fight next. Line the entire area. Do you run pen and paper campaign? Oh, not me. Oh, 2024 cleric is very homogenized in that, like, doesn't matter what subclass you choose. Just the cleric class at level 1 is just like, do you want martial weapons? Do you want heavy armor? Do you want, I forget what it is. Do you want shillelagh or something like that? It seems, at least this is the impression I got from looking at the 2024 mod. So, psionic suggestion. Yeah, go for it, bro. I don't care. That's what I got looking around, like kind of like seeing what's available, theory crafting. If I ran this, what would I do? And it was just like, this is cool. And then I thought about it. I was like, actually, this is not cool. It's all homogenized. Kind of takes away some of the fun of the subclasses. Not to mention they changed channel divinity. Like, it's a long rest resource. I don't, just at that point, not too happy about that. You don't get like a lot more for compensation, so you're actually losing out on a lot of like those death smites or radiance of the dawns or whatever. What is cool, and it goes hand in hand with what I just said, like homogenizing, like you choose, you customize your cleric, right? That's the idea, is you can get either potent cantrip or divine strike at level 8 or 7, I think. You get to choose what it is, so it doesn't matter your subclass. But then that means Divine Strike is not unique for the subclass, at least as far as I saw. Yeah, sure. Frightened, you're not going nowhere. Not fist attacker, no! It's fist attacker. Oh, we got stunned on Reggie. That's because of the risky ring. Stupid Emperor. Stunned there as well. Alright, it's okay. He'll end up getting murdered. Pretty big, pretty messed up. Right. So, we need to shoot. Too dark, that's why. So then turn off sharpshooter for a second. Roar! Roar! Okay. In that case. Alright, Emperor needs to die. There you are, Emperor. Time to die, nerd. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Alright. I'm sure you won't mind. Let's see. I can put it like right here and get you. Dragon's getting messed up. Okay, so could put it right here then. I don't know why you ran that far. It'd actually do me a big favor. You're okay. Actually, no, I can't do that. You can do me a big favor. Probably all get hit by a fireball. That's okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bang.
Blood comes easy these days.
Crystal stun, not a big deal. Yeah, push him in the cloud kill. There we go. Superior tactics. Oh no, fist attacker, no, what are you doing? Who's that? He just died. Oh, Hellrider Paladin. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, flee into that cloud kill. Yep, I knew that was happening. Not bad though. Offer yourself! Ow. Overcome, override, overrule. Too cool for school. Ow. It's time for a world jump. Boing. Sick of your crap. Said I'm sick of your crap. Lucky duck.
I can't even catch my breath. Well, so much for peace.
Dream Guardian. Alright, they're dead. That's good. And then I could probably fly over here. There's nothing you can do about it. Dead squid. What if we just hit you with this? Boom. You're dead. Alright, let's find out if I do this. Oh, Dream Guardian. I'm gonna twin this. Okay. There it is. Okay. Figured. Joke's on you. Oh, damn, it's out of my way. Alright. So we'll just go cloud. Go here. I don't end that.
Still on my feet.
Come here. Let's get a little bless going. How about that? Oh, that's with it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, big damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Zephlor, yeah! You kill that tentacle boy, yeah! Woo woo!
That's right. It's Reggie time. Reggie's gonna take that toe right off.
Oh yeah! It's time to die, dragon.
Oh!
Die, boy!
I should use the spores on myself. The heal going. What'd we get on that? 39-17, not bad. I mean, that's pretty bad, but hey, nice heals. Hey! 31-17. Oh, right, because it's reducing damage. I was like, that's not 21. Ow.
Magic missiles.
So 6 magical shots. So it already shoots 3. Alright, so 3, 4, 5. 6. So it's a level 4 counter spell. Let's try that. Nice. Helps out. Reggie can take it. Weak failure. No, you. Hit him. Ow. Hey, Reggie's back. Back from the dead. Back again. Again. Do need to pick him up, so what I can actually do is there it is. Back of opportunity. Alright, and then oh, well, that yeah, that makes sense.
Never a dull moment. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Well, I can hit both of you. Nice. Nice. So actually, I just don't want you to die. What a good friend.
These days.
Ruh-roh. That's not good for you, buddy. Hey. Die. Alright, that played out good.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, Zephlor, do it.
Oh, the fire got me. Damn, I might die. No, Reggie. Hold out, brother. Oh, I love you! You're the best Hell Rider cleric ever! Someone needs to put a sanctuary on her. Magic, what's about? Nope. Zev Lord, baby. Is this honor mode? Yeah. This is honor mode. Ow. Dazed. Reggie's down again, but it's okay. There's no more squids to counterspell, right? Or there's you. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, wonderful. There's you. And there's me. Oh, please. I'm just an innocent squid. Besides, if you hit me, you'll die too.
That's where you're wrong, stupid. Arise, my champion, and kill that fat dragon. Is poison bad for dragons? Mythbusters! Today we're gonna find out if poison is bad for dragons. Ready? Here we go! Oh!
Just enough poison to kill ya. No, I'm alive. No! Don't do it, Reggie! Oh! Well, black holes are also bad for you too.
Ah! How are you not dead? Die!
There you go. Slay the beast. So majestic!
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Should be good. We'll just run up here. Squid face is okay. So. Cuttlefish. He's a cuttlefish. We should have good maneuverability regardless. Yeah, there you go. Keep yourself alive. You're coming with us, right? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're the best. Best little cleric I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Marry me. Marry me, Reggie. Oh, you're already married. Never mind. Reggie, I won't tell Regina. They're not innocent. They're squids. They must die. In my humble opinion. Alright. But of course. Boing. Fammy taketh, Fammy giveth. Uh-oh. You just ruined your turn. Good job, Fammy. Alright, well in that case, you can call down the heal bot. Uno. Definitely you, and then Reggie gets the other one. You definitely get healed. Thanks for saving us. You wild, crazy lady. Let's attack. Squid. Pick that, squid. Oh, why? I don't need these anymore. Oh, God.
By Odin's beard!
Yeah. I'm just now realizing, like, wait, I could have just put one of them on the ground. Damn it. Yeah, we're all out of death smites. Or are we? could go to sleep and get him back, couldn't I? It only takes 2 turns. That'd have been great if I planned that out. There you go, buddies.
I won't give in.
Do it! Whoops. All right. So everyone's pretty good. Yeah, just take one of those. We're good. Wait. Actually, make sure everyone's in position to get in there.
The only way out is through. Or a dull moment.
Days, you're good. You're fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dead. Do it! Yeah, cleric! Yeah! Woo! Radiance of the Dawn! Woo! Yeah, right. Think you can dominate her? She's a girl boss, bro. She's gonna slay you. I don't want to get green smoke. All right, now we wait and wait a little bit longer. We still have righteous clarity. That's good. No more smoits, but we still have plenty of these. Lovely weather we're having, don't you think? There it is.
Brain is weakened.
Okay, cool. Thanks, dude.
Even better.
Anybody in here? Going in. Size it up. Where are we going? Alright, where are we standing? So, good thing is, we do have a globe of vulnerability. You can attack from afar. The first part here. I do have flight on you. I have bonus action plus range on you. Alright, so we go piercing. You can throw something that's piercing. Yeah, you have this javelin. Okay. %. So I could level 5 Spear Guardians. And then next turn we can walk down there. Offhanded, bludgeoning. Got no more of this, so it doesn't really matter if I use this anymore. I don't trust this thing. It screws me over too much.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Going to where Reggie is.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Everything but kitchen sink. Huh. I'm pretty sure you have something to throw, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I got this. There. Die. Oh. Mind broken. Cool. Joke's on you, nerd.
Is he the only one mind broken? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Black hole! Beat it. Okay. That's fine.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Big chunky hits. Yummy. Alright, let's gather around here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to push my luck again.
Doesn't matter, you can fly. Oh my goodness, 70 damage, ray of sickness. Oh my, ooh. Ooh, let's see it again, come on. Ooh, boom. Ooh. Get poisoned, nerd. Your attack rolls are, well, you know, if you had attack rolls.
This is where I would place my attack rolls if I had any. He giveth life, but he also taketh away. Denial! Hubris! Impossible!
I like how the eyes glow when she says it. That poison, though! First comes famine, then comes death.
Go get him, Reggie.
You teach that poison brain what you're all about. You teach him the meaning of death. You take away its life. Die! Oh! Do it! Give me more! Give me more! It's time to die!
Impossible.
Reggie gets the kills, baby.
Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Put it to rest, Squid.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
The end. Damn, he's so cool.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams
Fierce
of
Perilous
the
Stakes. I don't think Fierce Perilous Stakes works in honor mode, does it? I don't know. I never use Perilous Stakes or Fierce.
The pain rips through
I went Reggie to hit inflict wounds and blow that brain into oblivion. Just that's Reggie's style. He had that shattered flail the whole game, that bone.
Silence. For the first time in a long time.
Good call on Viconia's mace too. It's like
and then
Kino.
gravity.
Pure cinema. Most beautiful death domain build ever. $97 damage in the touch of death. That wasn't even touch of death. It was just inflict wounds we ran out of. We don't have channel divinity anymore. That was just like, Reggie's like critting all game. He's just like, don't worry, bro. I got you. It's like, what the? That wasn't even a level 6 smite or inflict wounds. For no reason. Reggie and Gil Gira team up, man. Yeah, that'll be the MVPs. We'll do like Ice Knight, Reggie, maybe Gil Gira, and then like, gosh, who would be a good like? Oh man, imagine Dippy. Nah, but Dippy's great. I love Dippy. This poor druid will always be a legend for me. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah. Oh, migraine. Advil, please, Advil. Oh, where's that sponsorship for Advil? Oh! Oh! Advil.
Everything you did.
Hooray!
Everything you sacrificed.
Bane, Archer. Who are you? Who are you?
Even when I knew that my death, it seems you helped me destroy that.
Mr. Death Domain, can you give me death?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I will not be Gake.
Okay.
The rest is up to them. Give me my freedom from this form.
All right. We won't even skip the cutscene, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, not there, you asshole! Oh, that's the worst place you could have hit.
He really did give it.
Oh, shut up.
Now there's a sight to see. Not that.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence.
There's nothing left to kill. Except everything else.
So, what?
Shut up, vampire guy.
Oh.
I just used you for a strength potion so Cazador wouldn't kill me.
Darkness.
Wait, what? Go back to the little hole you crawled out of.
It's over.
It's over. You did it! And now you get a big dinner 6 months later. Courtesy of Withers. Although he's a god? Or he's dead. Or he's undead. He's an undead guy. He's the god of death. Not really, he's retired. How would he know what tastes good or not? How did he schedule this thing? Did he buy you that dress? Alright. Poor Reggie. No more friends. But yeah, let's remember him as he really is. Oh yeah, Mr. Death Domain. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay. So like I said, I kind of already went over how I felt about the builds. Death Domain easily my favorite thing about it. And guess who agrees? Chat does, with a 55% on the poll. So let's end that. Ba-bing. So famine, huh? You like the poison, right? Look at that. We had war and conquest. A little boring on this swords bard, is that it? I thought war was super fun, by the way. Regardless of what you think watching, I do highly recommend just about all of them. Although, like, maybe not poison sorcery. Draconic sorcery is cool because you could run it so many ways and you don't have to go into multi-classing. It's very easy to just... I love Draconic sorcery as a reliable mage to add to a team. And then there's like different flavors when it comes to Draconic. You could always go Storm, or we got to do some wild magic sooner or later eventually, right? I wish we had like Radiant Soul or whatever it is. And what's the other one? Do I have them all? Temper? Yeah. Oh, Shadow Sorcery is really cool too, for sure. But I think everybody likes the dog, and I'm not too sold on the dog. I think that abusing the dark spell and the way you use your sorcery points. But anyway, that's a whole nother topic. Definitely recommend this build. I did a video about it, and there's even a link to an unlisted video where you can do a quick write-up to know what the stats and why we use these certain equipments and what spells are really being used here when we pick them up. And then, of course, the way I do things, I'm not a good editor, don't have an editor, maybe one day I will, but you can watch a stream like this and figure out, oh, I see, that's how he's comboing things together. Probably the biggest thing that if you use this build, you have to turn these off. Don't ask me, bro. See these? So you have to have them turned on as reactions, but turned off as, do you want to use this? Because it will block this one from using this one, right? or vice versa. So if you have them don't ask, they'll both pop off together at the same time, which would mean you have to manually come into your reaction tabs and be like, for this turn, I don't want to use Touch of Death, right? And that could be less than fun for some people, but I think honestly, if you understand how to like enable this, turn it on, turn it off, you get a lot of value out of it, have a lot of fun with it. So you can see the payout was big. And yeah, I think I talked a lot about Death Domain. All the builds are fun. And let's get some spores on. Yeah, real Death Domain. So Withers is going to take Reggie back, his disciple, his apprentice. And we'll see him in another run more than likely. GM Fiat says that doesn't work for these special parasites. Withers makes no sense, man. B could literally resurrect without the parasite, but chooses not to. Because he's a MacGuffin or something. He's like Deus Ex Machina. It's just like green. Wild's green. Great. Oh, wild. I just like green. I just like green. So we like green. Alright, you're going to bed? Well, I'll go to bed soon. So, before I go though, I appreciate you guys. Let me drop out the notes real quick here. As always, bada bing, bada boom. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching. This is another fun run. I appreciate it. Like I said, I really like all these guys. Even when I throw in just a basic level 12 sorcerer. And one more look through the rules we had here. We did lose. I don't want to hide that fact. This is honor mode rules and difficulty and all that stuff. But unfortunately, we did have 2 losses. One on the boat and one... What was the other one? We lost like... I think it might have been the crash. Yeah, it was the Inquisitor, right? Like, I think I goofed on that fight or something happened. But dagger +1. Wait. Where's dagger +1? Oh, on the ground. That's weird. It's like... out there? We gotta go find this dagger. But yeah, I appreciate you guys on YouTube and Twitch. I'll call you out before I go out. And then we'll be back tomorrow's stream, but we'll see if we're doing Silky Song or we'll take a break for a moment. We got DeJohn, we got Jake, Fake, Snake Cake. We've got Black Sheep, Butterfly. We got Pokemon, Aqua, High Ground, Meme, Extremist, TM. Wargas. Wargas is in the chat. No. Yeah, we lost on Wargas. We got Shavi Garg, we've got Creative Excuses Gaming, Zenzor, Arcanis. Where's Nadira? We need Nadira in here. Nadira, we need Salt Explosion. That's me. I explode with salt. We got Odinai, we got Ensign Epic. Where's Olio? I'm gonna shout out Olio Rogue. Where's Linkshot? Let's shout out Linkshot. Linkshot. Normie! And Barry Lion. And where's Jazzy? And where's you all at? Where's you all at? Salazar 22, specifically. Anybody else in here at the top, down there? The doggy daddy. The dog. Teen Lexana and Off-Brand Fish Sticks and Rusty. Anybody else in here? Oh, okay. Go play some more Rib World. Alright, you all have a good night, and I'll check you out in the next one. See you soon. Be safe. Adios.